All right. What's up, you guys? Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Um, Today I feel a little more free than I usually do. I'm starting a bit later than I would have normally today, but I had a test this morning that I had to take, so finished the test, had some food, got ready, a little more ready for stream, and now here we are. The plan for today is just simply reset the all bosses region locked. I said I was only going to reset in DLC, and I don't really want to continue that run since I got hit before the DLC, so I'm just going to reset. I did a little bit of practice earlier today, and I just don't feel like doing a dead run at that point, so yeah, we're going to reset. Both the hits are really, really goofy and should be super, super simple to fix, so I'm just going to reset and hope it goes well. Let me also turn on my music real quick. Really, it's not going to come out blasting. So yeah, pretty much just, like, I just don't want to continue a dead run, so I'm just going to reset. But yeah, that was good distance, at least. Good consistency there, and those two hits we had were really, really goofy hits, so they should be super easily fixable. Just need to do some more attempts, pretty much. And like, DLC's not perfect, I don't think, but overall, I feel pretty good about the DLC. I wanted to test one thing on Meta, but I kind of forgot, so just simply don't do it. If I get hit right here, I might, though. Because usually what I do is I use Stone Barometer with 4 scraps. And I guess it's too late now, but usually what I do on Meta is Stone Barb Lightning in the Physic, and I do 4 scraps and then a fully charged Lightning Spear. And I was wondering if 5 scraps plus a tap Lightning Spear would still stagger her, because that would be less damage, but it would be easier to pull off consistently, I think. So I'm gonna switch over to that and see how that goes instead. Because if that's easier, then I'm gonna do that instead. Because I don't use that extra large scrap anywhere. I use 2 small ones on Melania. Oh, why did I unequip my arrows? That guy didn't die either. Guess I didn't hit the headshot. So yeah, if I get hit somewhere in Limgrave, I'll go try that on Meta as long as I don't forget. But everything else should be fine. Like Mesmer, it's not really RNG, but it's mostly like if I time the hit right, it's fine. If I time the hit wrong, then I just need to fight him a little bit. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I did consort again. I feel good about that kill for the most part. So just the meta thing really, as far as I can think of. But yeah, hopefully we can get another run going pretty quick. Is usually like I have trouble at the very start of Limgrave, because that's probably the hardest little section here. And then once we get out of the start of Limgrave, we usually are good until like once Red Wolf is dead, I guess. But then after that, and we're pretty good for, we should be good until DLC at least, and even then we should be good for a little while longer too. Although if I do get a run into DLC and I get hit somewhere, I will finish that run. Any run that makes to the DLC, for now I'm gonna keep going.
But I can also let you not then wine. I am Carl.
I also don't think I need that many daggers anymore, since I'm not fighting Rolana. Pretty much just use them on Godric. But I guess the money doesn't really need to go anywhere else, so it doesn't really do any harm. What's up, Dermon? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just took one of my finals this morning, so I have a little more free time on my hands, and I feel pretty good, you know? How are you doing, dude? I feel like a weight has been taken off my shoulders, so that's really nice. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it. I just decided to reset this run. I don't feel like continuing a dead run through DLC. I don't really feel like continuing dead runs at all, period, but I think another DLC run through wouldn't be bad. It's the problem. Yeah, I do DLC a bit earlier. I pretty much do like everything up until mountaintops. So I do, yeah, I do before Farm. I do Limgrave, Yearning, Altus, Caelid, and mountaintops, and then I go DLC. And then when I come back from, hello? When I come back from the DLC, I do pretty much all of Underground, Snowfields, and Farm Missoula Ashen Capital. So like not super early, but early enough, I guess. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's getting sick of his shield. Let me go test this meta strat real quick also, before I forget about it. Man, this boss really is so annoying, dude. What's up, Neffy? Thanks for good luck, dude. Yeah, this boss, I don't know, I don't think he's like shit, but dude, the shield is just so cringe. Like, fucking put it down, brother. Yeah, let me go test this meta strat really quick. Didn't name my saves either, so maybe it's this one. I was pairing him for a while, and it's pretty good. Like, it does work really well, and it's not very hard. But the problem is my fingers, like, my muscle memory is used to dodging him, not parrying. So when I throw in the parry, sometimes I end up backstepping. Because it's like I'm trying to parry, but I'm also trying to roll. Like, it's... So parrying is good, it does work, but it's just... Like, it's harder for me to do it, if that makes sense. Skill issue, in short words. Yeah, the shield is cringe and the tail. Double tail, yeah. Yeah, he's fine, but I'm not the biggest fan. Anyway, let me put this and that, I think. So do you golden bow, howl, physic, which is wrong, but it probably doesn't matter too much. Hello? Are you serious right now? I've never seen her do that. It's crazy. I don't think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, so I can't do 5 scraps. I don't really know the timing on that roll either, because usually you always kill her before that, but... I guess that isn't gonna work. Maybe if I had a small scrap, I could do it, but I don't actually know if I can get a small scrap. Let me go make sure I can buy one. Yeah, she's pretty bad. I have a decent strat. I just wanted to see if I could make it slightly better. But that obviously didn't really work. So I think that's from the Bellring Hunter and Kaled, yeah. So I can buy these. Let me open ER2 real quick. I guess I should switch my physic too while I'm here. I don't know, I guess I could go back to the Crucible Knight and literally just like parry riposte, but I feel like that would take even longer. I'm just so lazy. If you're not gonna do laser, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that'll work, dude. Okay, I'll switch it to that. 4 large scraps, 1 small scrap. Easy. Yeah, some of the DLC bosses are genuinely I don't really think Matter's that bad outside of her laser. Like if you take away, I guess the summons too. Like you take away laser and you take away summons, and she's just like really simple remembrance boss. She's not very hard, but she has laser and she has summons, and she's absolutely garbage. It's crazy. Same for like, I'm trying to think of some other bosses, but same for like Bale. Like if you take away fire deflection and phase transition, he's not really that bad. Just really annoying that there's so many bosses in the DLC that have one or two things that really, really suck about them. That's just how DLC is. Filled with like NPCs and bosses that have one or two things wrong with them. Part of me does want to stop working on this run, but just because like DLC is so unfun for me. But I do want an all 207 run, and I think this is a fun run, so yeah. There's a lot of bosses ruined by one attack. Yeah, like, I don't know, DLC is cool, and I like some of the additions. Like, Knight's Lightning Spear is really fun, I think Bloodfiend Arm is really fun and whatnot. But it's just, dude, like, extra DLC Skidoo setup is so miserable. Like, it sucks so much ass, dude. And then the, like, the region locked restriction is really, really brutal in the DLC. Yeah, definitely more fun casual. Like, playing the DLC casually, I think it's fine, but doing it hitless has not been super fun. So I am tempted to, like, I think if I rerouted this run and did it without region locked, I could get it pretty damn easily and quickly. But I really like the region locked restriction, and I'd like to do it. But it's kind of cheeks in the DLC. But yeah, once I, like, whether I give up on this run or put it off until later, I'm just gonna, like, I don't know if I'm gonna run DLC after this. I talked about doing, an all bosses plus DLC incants only run, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I haven't really routed that a whole lot, but I don't think it'd be too difficult outside of a couple DLC things, but I don't know, that one could be kind of fun, but I don't know. Oh, actually true, I forgot about like half those attacks OPI. Just take away all of her attacks and she's fine. It's just that easy. Have you done any DLC runs, Opine? I know you've like routed some stuff at the very least. What are your thoughts on DLC for Hitless? Because I am like actually tempted to just not do this run. Like I think it's really fun in base game, but once you get into the DLC, it just feels really bad. And I want to do the run, but like it just feels horrible almost. Low damage DLC, I don't think that's gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the DLC's been out for like what? 2 years? 1 year? I actually have no idea. At least 1 year, if not 2. I think it's close to 2, right? But yeah, it's just you would imagine someone's done low damage. Yeah, I don't think anyone has. Whereas like base game, there's been a lot of low damage runs. What's the DLC run you want to do?
They serve, but I can play.
I don't know. I think it would be fun to do like a non-region locked version of this, because you could get the obnoxious DLC parts out of the way early, but I don't know. Like I've already routed it region locked, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I don't know, dude. Such a big run, so many mistakes that can happen. Master on all legends. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. I think it'd be cool to route and see what's possible, but I don't know all the strats, like, for everything. Like, Jory, dude. Jory, Letta, ADM, Bale. I guess you could cheese Bale. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's crazy. Oh my... What am I doing, dude? She's totally fine. You can deal with everything if you allow anything. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Dude, what am I doing? Why did I try and punish that attack? I know that's not safe to punish. Just not paying attention. What's up, Braylon? How's it going, dude? I started routing another run last night, which is actually like really fun. And so I kind of want to go work on that, but I don't think this knocks him over, actually. Yeah. No, I need to take the ball out of my hand. It's throwing off the whole operation. Ooh, wait, is that not fast enough? Or was I just slow on the roll? Or was it like a terrain? That's insane, dude. Yeah, you probably shouldn't strafe the poke, but surely it's fine. Yeah, you shouldn't strafe the poke. It's weird. Not saying they're easy, I'm saying that not RNG, okay. What's up, Hellkite? Yeah, I'm back here in reset hell, dude. Yeah, I think the poke is FPS based. If it like does the weird spin around his head or whatever. So yeah, probably don't strafe that one. Which I usually don't, but I'm feeling hopeless now. So no, I'm not getting bored, right? If I was getting bored, I wouldn't keep doing this. Do you just backstab loop Jory Opie on Master Run? Just backstab loop? Or is backstab loop RNG somehow? Like I'm using Bandit Knife for DS3. Yeah, Bandit Knife DS3 is pretty sick. How's it possible to not be bored? Simply just enjoy playing the game and enjoy challenging myself. Kind of a weird question. I mean, people have been playing games for like decades and not getting bored, so just simply enjoying the game. Add RNG if you try to aim your backstab so that you always lead him to the middle. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, just because you can't do something doesn't mean other people will not. Like, I'm sure there's something you do that I would find boring, but I don't do it because I find it boring. Just like you don't do no-hit runs because you would find it boring. It's kind of just how it works. Yeah, how many backstabs on Jory? 800. Can Jory be like rotted or poisoned or anything? He just said that for like 3 hours backstabbing Jory. Yeah, okay. I figured it wouldn't be too bad because status, but 30 seems pretty low. Like, that's kind of crazy. Alright, surely third time's a charm, dude. No more skill issue to Crucible Knight. Do you enjoy running DLC, Opie? Like, I feel like there haven't really been a lot of people to actually run DLC. And I don't know if it's just simply, like, not wanting to put effort into learning it, or not enjoying it, or, like, what the reason is. I would imagine it's not enjoyment, but, like, I don't know. I haven't really done much DLC stuff outside of this at all. $280 backstabs? Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, see you later, Raylon.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Oh, true, lag. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, lag would also not help. That's for sure. Yeah, usually I feel like my frames aren't too bad in the DLC, but there's definitely a couple spots that's real bad. 40 FPS on Bale on stream. Nice. Yeah, Bale is one of the laggier spots, like Bale, Cinesex, Jagged Peak. That whole area, really. And then Rolana, of course, is really laggy. Lion can be sometimes. Consort. Fucking light all over the place.
They serve but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me.
Yeah, I think that's the main spots. Sometimes Death Knights, I guess, can be a bit laggy. I don't know, I just wish the DLC was smaller, to be honest. I mean, I've talked about my complaints about the DLC so many times, but I think I would enjoy it a bit more if it was smaller. Like, the fragments wouldn't be as bad if the DLC was smaller, because they'll be closer together. Take less time to pick them up. That was not the right thing. Yeah, like, the DLC just feels super, super empty. I'm mastering all Legends on Consort. He's getting poison cheese. Yeah. Don't do it. Do it. I'm gonna blow up. Dude, he puts his shield up for like 10 seconds, and I'm like, just standing there, it's like, okay, don't greet it. And then he puts it up for a second. Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking cringe. No, dude, I can't do the parry. Well, what's the parry loop? Is it the one Gino did on his run? Or is it something else? Because the one Gino did, I tried, and I just... It had worse success rate than this. Dude, like, this is so lame. Like, I sit there and wait for, like, 10 seconds, and he just stands there behind the shield. And then he puts his shield up, and half a second later, he just fucking puts it away. It's so lame, dude. Okay, I don't know what parry loop you're talking about. I don't mind parrying them. I'm like, the parries are fine. It's just the Geno strat I didn't like so much because I kept like it's totally a skill issue, but my fingers would get mixed up and I would backstep instead of parrying or dodging. The smoothie was not very good. I wanted to try something new and it was not that good. Yeah, I don't know what the loop is. Reveal your secrets. Parry or post walk backwards. Oh. Nice backstab. What? Oh, parry riposte, not backstab. It's parry riposte, walk backwards, stomp or running poke swap. Oh boy, dude, this is gonna take a while. What's up, Fetcher? Is this phase 2 skip guaranteed? I guess it worked better if you weren't right behind the wall. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, double triple spin sounds pretty crazy, dude. If he put his shield up for more than 2 seconds, I was gonna scream. I feel like I'm doing this wrong and also correct. But dude, like, this damage is so trash. R1 plus 0, new game 7, no ox. Oh my god. $243 damage. Okay, I won't complain about my riposte damage anymore. So you just walk backwards. You don't actually sprint. That's not too bad. Okay, this is actually like 10 minutes of parrying almost. Oh, he broke out of the loop though. He did the drag instead. I guess you just simply like restart. But it doesn't fully skip phase 2, I see, okay. But then surely you just simply start over in phase 2. Dude, this is kind of crazy. Okay, seems easy enough, I'm sure. Double tail. Yeah, is that just when he does the tail twice? I don't think I've seen it, but I feel like I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I'm sure I've seen it at some point, I just didn't really recognize it, and I probably got hit to it. Yeah, tail from neutral is also really garbage. I messed up already. One parry and I messed up. I also don't know the phase 1 market skip, or phase 2 market skip, but that doesn't matter as much, I feel like. Does it involve parries? May as well learn while I'm resetting constantly. Stay a distance till you get the running poke. Okay. Oh, big parry? What's up, Abdul? How's it going, dude? Is he, like, guaranteed to transition? This is, like, painfully slow, but seems easier than what I was doing before. Fuck. Dude, I just can't. I'm mental gapped. I'm trash, dude. I can't do this. Oh my god. Dude, like, this is like a 5-hour long kill. You and I are gonna get to know each other real well, buddy. Guess it's working though. It's not too bad. Alrighty. Yeah, I was too far on that one. He hit me with two. I don't remember the first one, but the second one, yeah, I was too far. Get the dagger? Is that actually gonna be better though? I kind of have to. Like, I'm gonna have to fight him no matter what, so I just do it early. Insane parry. Dude, that's like the same exact damage. Oh my god, it's 7 more damage. Oh, bye. Parried early. Dude, 7 damage. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man. What if... God, this guy sucks so much. What if I just don't hit him when he puts a shield up? Because out of 3 runs, I lost 2 trying to kick his shield in. So that's probably just the solution, is simply don't kick his shield. It says don't hit his shield, also hitting his shield constantly. Like, look how much faster this is, dude. That attack is always really strange to me. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Surely that means I'm clear for another couple 100 hours to not see that, right? That's so funny. Dude, this boss sucks. I take it back when I said he was decent. No, this boss is trash. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. This boss is trash, dude. I'm gonna give up on this run. I can't do this, dude. DLC is unfun and Crucible Knight is trash. So it's a no-go. Oh boy, dude. Oh my god. And like, I really like the base game portion of this run. Obviously I'm having trouble here, but I do actually really like the base game portion. I think it's really fun, but surely this is too slow. Nice jump, bozo. Actually, no, safe way to hit the shield, then you have to circle counterclockwise. And then when you see a turning animation. Oh. So is that for kicking the shield or just hitting it? I guess I could just simply not hit the shield, but. What? Turning animation? But you need to... I guess I'm confused as how you start that. Like, you have to be turning before? I don't know why I did the unsheath. Nice one. Insane strafe. New strat just dropped? Hold on, we're cooking here, dude. This has real potential. I'm gonna vomit if I keep doing this. Oh no. Oh dude, that was sickening to watch. The circle. I think honestly, I probably just shouldn't hit the shield. Oh my god, that actually made my stomach feel not so good. Dude, like, I don't know why. I know that's not safe to hit him there, and I just fucking push R1. Credit ran out. Okay, I'll just go look at it. I don't really understand how it would look like, is my biggest thing. Honestly, I'm tempted to just say fuck this and go work on another run that I want to work on. Because I do want to get this run, but at the same time, this run sucks ass, dude. Fun run, but worse whenever? Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, I don't know, dude. Oh my god, video buffered, I'm gonna lose it. Like, it is a fun run. I think it's cool, but it just, I don't know. Maybe I just don't feel like working on it. Why do you take the riposte with Lord Sword Straight Sword because you can't use Misericord? I guess I kind of see what you're saying. Like, you just... Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Like and subscribe, true. I'm actually not subscribed to you. I also subscribe to my Chronozo2 YouTube account, not my personal YouTube account, so... Whoops. I don't know, dude. It's just like... One more damage? Nice. I don't know. I do like this run. It's just so hard to get a run going because this Crucible Knight, and I just can't... Like, I just can't figure it out. Like, there's some mental block here or something with the Crucible Knight. Like, I fought so many Crucible Knights in bingo, and yet I still, like, just make dumb little mistakes. And then even when I get a run going, it's not like it feels secure at any point, because, like, you have DLC, and DLC, like, I'm not a huge fan of the DLC. It kind of isn't so great. And then after that, you still have, like, a little bit of sketchy stuff in base game left. I'm stupid, but like, oh my god. I see what you're saying. The first one wasn't safe, the second one was safe, and then I didn't fucking push B. So yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me genuinely does just want to say, fuck this run, I'm done. Because it's, like, it's a fun run to route, and it was fun to do some practice runs and stuff, but it just... Like, it gets so old so fast somehow. So, I don't know. Is it consistent to strafe that? I kind of see what you're saying. Although when you're on that side of him in phase 2, he usually does the flyaway, right? Do your worst. I don't know. I kind of see what you're saying with the turning. It makes more sense now. Part of it is probably that I don't have a consistent way to dodge. Like for... I don't know, I guess for Melania, like you always dodge through her flurry. So there's no thinking there. But for this guy, I don't always dodge in the same direction for his attacks. So maybe if I start doing that, that'll help. Okay, I didn't think you could strafe that, but I wanted to try. Charge R2 is a little slow there too. I probably should do an unsheath. Like, I don't know. I get it, but I can't really do it so well. Of course, I do it and he doesn't even do anything. Nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We were in phase 2. Wow, dude, and then my game lags. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I hate this guy, man. Hate to see that. I don't know, I just feel like every time I try something here, it doesn't feel good. Like, usually I'll try a couple of styles of fighting a boss and I find something that fits, but this guy just haven't, I feel like. Like, I don't know, this is good though, but... cute input, dude. What if I do the parry strat that I like, the Geno parry strat in phase 1, and then phase 2 we loop him? That might be okay, actually. Yeah, see, getting back in feels a little strange, though. Guess I should just walk up and figure it out. Really? Alright, just go and come again, buddy. Maybe that's what I'll do, is do that parry in phase 1 and then do the loop in phase 2. I don't know, like even then though, it's still not great. Like it doesn't feel great. Maybe it's just time to accept that I'm trash at this boss. I should just like do him before Soldier of Godric even. Actually, that would kind of make sense, to be honest, but be careful with cute inputs. Move this split and skip the boss? True. The fact is, I'm just bad at this guy. The hard truth is, I should have gotten this run already, but here we are. See, like I should have gone in there. What's up, Vinny? Yeah, I've just been having bad things happen to me with my good friend here, Mr. Knight. That was such a bad parry, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I messed up there. I didn't realize he was running with his shield down. Oh my god, you're so lame, dude. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me, dude. If it worked once, it'll work consistently. Surely, that's what they say. Thanks, Finny. How's it going, by the way, dude? Don't hold your breath. Actually, just leave it there in that hand, dude. Okay, if I lose 3 more runs in a row to Crucible Knight, I'm done. I'm gonna take a break, do something else. If I lose the next 3 runs in Limgrave, actually. Outside of Grafted Scion, I'll exclude Grafted Scion. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be a long day. I forgot to turn off practice mode too. Oh my god. F for fail. Yeah, I have about half an All Great Runes run routed. And it's gonna be a long run. Like, it's gonna be a long All Great Runes run. So if I lose 3 runs in Limgrave, I will keep excluding Grafted Sign. I'm gonna go do that run instead, because I'm more excited for it. Plus, I'm going out of town next week at some point, which is a bit of a deterrent for me from working on big runs like this, because if I get, like, if I stream on Monday and I get a live run going, I have to finish it on Tuesday, which is more pressure. Fail the dread, yeah. Currently, I'm dreading the fail, but same thing. I also don't know if that All Great Runes run is going to work out the way I wanted to, but I'm going to try. Make it work out the way I wanted to. Or maybe I'll go play like ranked League of Legends or something and just switch it up entirely. No more souls. Wow, he wasn't supposed to see me. Oh, before the scream? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there were bingo players who were saying that there was like a script for Grafted Scion with Square Off, but I don't think it's a 100% script. But I might be wrong. I guess if I recognize the scream fast enough, then I can punish it. Excuse me.
also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Would it make sense to get Torrent from Akil Lake South or whatever that grace is? Because I go that way anyway, but... I wouldn't get gate front then. Probably not. Pigeon, thanks for the 5 stream streak, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Need the good luck, that's for sure.
They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with. This way tarnished. May I have a word?
Guess we'll put the daggers on. Oh, I forgot to switch my flasks too. I guess I can do that before Margaret's still though. Or maybe I'll do that thing that Link does, and I'll just pick a random weapon and do a no-hit any percent with it, and see what happens. Maybe I should do that instead. Nice. What am I doing? And we got the same exact result, so who cares? What's up, Lion? No, we're not winning. We're fucking losing real bad. I figured I'd be too far to carry that one. It's a weird one. I haven't seen that follow up yet. Did I need to go further there, hope I? Or is that just like unlucky follow up? Unlucky, okay. Doesn't seem right. I guess so. Easy, dude. Easy. That's all I had to do the whole time. Just simply do that. It's really just that easy. Always get a running attack after flying. Really? Okay. That makes it a little easier too. Yeah, it wasn't the best fight ever, but it Like, it got the job done. Because I feel like in phase, with the strategy, you know, you use with the unsheaths and the parries, I feel like that works really well in phase 1 for the most part. But in phase 2, it's a little scarier because I'm like hyper focused on rolling the tail pretty much from neutral. And so I end up backstepping some of his attacks instead of parrying. And I feel like with that, it's like you don't really have that issue in phase 1, so it's easier to just relax and focus on the parries. And then in phase 2, you just do the loop and you're not really as worried about the tail and stuff. I feel like that's... Like, as stupid as that sounds, like, that feels like the strat, you know? Always per chance. Okay. I'll make a mental note of it. And I'll report my findings back to you when I surely go practice Crucible Knight one day. Because I think we all know I need it. So. But yeah, I feel like that kind of eliminates a lot of the issues I have. So maybe that'll help if I just do that strat now. I do like that parry loop, though, in phase 2. That is really, really nice. $200, damn, dude. I had my deck cleared the other day, so it should just simply roll over. Oh my, you're not serious, dude. Every tip is $50. Oh my god. What was the tip to dodge that there? Why did he do that follow-up? Why did he not do the poke? Was I like too far behind him or something? Oh my god, dude. Fuck me, man. Okay, that's one. One reset in Limgrave. Was I like too far behind him? Too close? Too close as in like to his body? I guess I rolled into him. Oh my god. Wow, you almost lied to me, Obai. Yeah, I think you're right. He did tail. I roll tail R1. He does the like the cane hammer swing. I roll backwards. He does the follow-up that you can jump. I didn't jump, but I rolled into him. And then instead of going into the poke, he did the dagger slash into the throw. Like the jump back throw, dagger slash. So I think you're right. I think I was too close. Because I usually jump it, but I just didn't there. I'm always skeptical of jumping that one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because usually even when I roll down, I roll to the side. Instead of rolling straight in. Yeah, okay. The more you know. Yeah, the more I've been resetting Opie, the more I'm tempted to do that because like I could just walk in there with Stormblade or something. Because it does take like it takes a hot minute to get through there. I feel like it flows nicely, but I feel like it would flow nicely if I stopped getting hit all the time also, which I can't manage to do, so I should just do Rick later. Supplement. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
So when you said earlier he always does a running attack, it's either the poke or the like horizontal slash, right? It's always one of those two. Not the shield one. Okay. Watch me get hit three times in Limgrave, and I'm like, okay, let me do a random weapon. Oh, hit like Link does, where he spins the wheel, and then I fucking I get Ordova's great sword. That would be actually hilarious.
It will some torrent. Treat him with this way, Tarnish. May I have a word?
I do like what Link does with the wheel, though. I don't know how he put every single boss weapon, or every single weapon in the game on that wheel, but... Slowly, yeah. Probably, unless there's already like a pre-built wheel somewhere. But I don't think so. I think that's a wheel you have to make. I would just put in random number generator from like 1 to whatever. Figure it out from there. It's not my smartest decision there, but... Surely that was also unlucky. You are not serious, dude. Why did he not do the follow-up? Was it just unlucky, I guess? Yeah, that's 2 runs. Same as other boss with similar running attack mechanics. Far away. When he starts running towards you. To the goal of doing running attack. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, probably am gonna do rank at the end. Like, I'm just gonna move him down later. But like, is there a reason he didn't do either follow-up on those parries? Or was that just like insanely unlucky that he didn't do follow-ups twice? I don't know if it was in a row, but twice there. Should go get the fucking random number generator prepared, just in case. Although that strat does feel better. I just missed the parry there. Go. Alright, if I lose this run in Limgrave, I'm gonna do a random weapon. Hitless any percent instead. Which I guess I don't really have splits for, but that's okay. Because I don't know, I don't want to sit here and reset at Crucible Knight all day. And I also don't want to sit here and practice him all day.
But I can also
I have a mental gap for this guy. Maybe if I remember to move my flask at this first race, I'll get past him pretty easy. I remember that's actually what happened last time is I switched my strat and I think I got hit the first time I redid it or something. And then I remember to switch my flask at the grace and I got it every single time since then. Until today. Forget Rick? No, I put him at the end, don't worry. Surely I won't do that. I did put his split at the end though, so surely I'll see the split and think, ah yes, let me go kill Rick now. Because I do usually use the splits to guide me. Like I don't remember the boss order, you know. I just remember what I'm supposed to do for each boss. was almost early again. Like, this has to just be super unlucky, right? Yeah. Or is it the loop only guaranteed after the poke? Hoping he would do it back there. Oh, nice tree. Like, this has to be so unlucky, dude. There's no way. That's crazy. Yeah, break the game, true. That's actually so fucked up, dude. He did it like twice. Oh my god. Easy boss. It's fucked, loser. Surely not another market hit incoming. Surely I'm not gonna beat that in 12 seconds here. Had a market script that skips phase 2 without parries. I would like to see that, but I probably won't do it on this one just because I don't want to like get hit to something stupid. But I would like to see it if you don't have it on your YouTube somewhere. Because I know Gino has one for bingo that he was using, but that one does involve parries. And I'm not sure if that one's RNG either, based on like what you can do. Oh, what's up, Blank? Actually, good luck. Nice dagger parry yet again. What's up, boys? It's boys. I'm not doing too bad. Lots of resets today so far. Thank you, Opie. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, this is daily distance, so not the best day ever, but that's okay. Also, like, how do you, when you do your random run wheels, do you just simply put every weapon on a wheel and just type them all out? I just glad to hear you're doing good aways.
What's it to you?
Chapel back to chapel, yeah. Pretty much Crucible to chapel, yeah. I did get one run past Crucible Knight, and then I got hit to Margit. So that was pretty heartbreaking, but that's okay. We'll progress one boss at a time. So now that I've gotten past Margit, I'll go ahead and get hit to the Godric. The next reset, we can go ahead and get hit to Patches. It should be crazy. Oh, I actually did almost get a hit to him too, Opie. I guess you were probably here for that, but yeah. Go. Yeah, last boss in Limgrave and we get hit. That would be crazy, dude. At least we finally got a run, though, somewhere for now. Yo, what's up, Vadi? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I said earlier, if anyone missed it, I said if I lose 3 runs in Limgrave, 3 runs in a row in Limgrave, I'm gonna go do some other run, which I have yet to be decided yet, but this is the 3rd run in Limgrave. I already lost 2, so if we lose this run, I'm probably gonna do some, like, hitless any percent or something. I don't know with what, but... I mean, GG's on the first, dude. Hidden setup or die a blue dancer. Yeah, that's about how it goes. None of those have been first. Hey, if no one claims it, it's up for grabs, okay? You earned it. Oh, am I supposed to get that grace? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Red Ranger? How's it going, dude? Powerstance Broadsword? Oh my god, no way. You want like the Powerstance moveset? What are you doing, dude? Stop input reading. Okay. I use one with Scroll for the stagger and one with Lightning Slash for the repose. How about that? Oh, really, dude. There's the bleed. Holy. I thought I was dead, dude. I saw the fire deflecting back this way from this crack, I guess.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thanks to GG. Out of Limgrave? Not quite. Not quite. Close, though. Close. There's 18 more boss fights, and then we will be. Yeah, double lightning slash could be cool. That's fair. Cragblade would also be pretty cool, but I guess that means I have to start broadsword class, right? Vagabond, I think. That's not it at all, by the way. Confessor. Cause yeah, I have to get it, and then you buy the one from the beach merchant, right? Those are the only two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get a duplication ash somewhere for double lightning slash. And then I guess you could do like multi-hit kind of, but multi-hit's so garbage to set up. Butt slam only? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do like what? Blue Dancer, Lightning Scorpion Charm, maybe? Probably not very good, but you could do one of those. And then you have Ritual Sword, Sword Seal, I guess, and then Winged Sword Insignia. Because the problem is if you want to get another multi-hit, like if you're doing multi-hit build on a run, you want to go Winged Sword Millicent's Prosthesis, because that's 2 talismans versus otherwise you only get 1. And Millicent questline, like you gotta kill O'Neill, you gotta go do her whole dang questline, give her the stupid arm back, and then you go kill Apostle, and then you kill her. Like, I don't want to do all that for any percent, you know? I guess you would still go with Wing Sword, though. Like, you do Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword, Wing Sword, Sword Seal. Lightning Scorpion's kind of tricky to give for a run like that, too, with the lack of range. Unless you can, like, one-shot the guys in there with fire pots, maybe. But I kind of doubt it. Unless there's, like, some stealth strat where you bait them over to the cleaver and it kills them. That would be pretty cool. You can? Okay. That's pretty cool. Is that what Zephyr did in the no-hit hikers? I actually, like, I don't think I ever saw that running section for real. Oh, what's up, Zephyr? Shot them a lot, okay. I was asking about the Lightning Scorpion charm and no-hit hikers. Yeah, summoned him. Sucks, don't do it? Okay. I guess it's just that easy. Hear from the master himself. Yeah, I think if, like, you would do a dex build, I think if you did Lightning Scorpion Charm wouldn't be worth it. Blue Dancer, you probably just get more value. Try for Giga Stealth. You just double stealth and run through. You don't need to. And then you can, like, throw a Kukri for the Onyx Lord at the very end. Yeah, over Source Seal, maybe. How many hours in? Oh my god, like 13, dude. Probably not gonna see it for a while. Yeah, I double stealth, I run all the way through. Well, I do single stealth. And then you drop down on the side, you go right before the second room that has the 3 enemies on it in it. You double stealth at the start of that, you run, you go up the ladder in the next room, and then you double stealth again, if you want. You go up the ladder. The next ladder, and then you're in the room with the Onyx Lord. Surely that's easy. Plans for all great rooms? That boss is not required on all great rooms always. I hope you know that. I guess I'll go here. Walk by it? Are you crazy? Yeah, no, I am gonna go by it. But I'm talking, Lemon wants me to do double longsword, or double broadsword, no hit any percent. And he said lightning slash on both would be cool. So I was like, oh, lightning scorpion charm, but it was for that run, not this run. I do get lightning scorpion on this run, but I have a lot of range at that point. I was really gonna get something? Okay. Yeah, if you don't need to kill anybody in there, then yeah, you just simply run through. Yeah, I can't use the bow, it'd suck. But I don't know, I'll see how good Lightning Scorpion actually is. Because the other thing with doing Lightning Slash is you're going a dex build. So, like, you would probably get dex for your physic. Although I guess you could do, like, Faith, even, and use Howl. Or you could do Lightning Endurance or something like that. And I was supposed to get that grace that I just simply walked past. Oh my god. Time loss. Yeah, Alabaster from Lake of Rod isn't bad. You can crouch poke the Onyx Lord with the Colossal. What are you getting from in there? Are you getting the... What are you getting in there? I can't even think of any items other than runes. And like the sorcery the guy drops. Alabaster only true, yeah. I guess you couldn't do it then. Yeah, stones, but like just simply get your stones from a more reasonable place. Do you get invaded if you leave the cave? If you come back and reset? Surely you do. I didn't think about that. Only if you reset? Oh my god. What kind of bait is that? If I reset, I'll show you how I go through the dungeon. Oh, rest. Sorry, not reset. I am illiterate, as I'm sure you all know now. Reading is hard. Oasis is just telling me, yeah, you'll get invaded if you rest. I'm like, oh, I'll fucking reset. Don't test me right now. Oh my god.
Wait, please. I surrender. For goodness sake, I can...
Getting rid of a javelin me. That'd be pretty good if he did. Second alabaster. Oh man. Max alabaster, but you get a second alabaster from Millennium Fighter +0. Oh my god. There's no way you're gonna do that for real. That's actually pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's so cool. I will be excited to see that.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Taking a lot of time, yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit of a longer kill. Usually when you're like leveled and you have talismans, +0 is not... It's not too bad, but like +0 without anything is really, really slow. But yeah, dude, that's sick, man. But yeah, if I get hit, I'll show you how I go through there. You can do it with single stealth too, but I don't know how it would work with an alabaster. Trying to kill that guy. So much to GTS. Gravity stones for the win, dude. Trust the strat.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Trust the strat.
Please. I just you and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
That makes it even better, dude.
Wait. I see it now.
Consistent? Okay, if it's consistent, why do you keep dying to it? Explain that one to me. Oh my god. Simply just trust that it's consistent. I see. Consistently 50-50. Those are my favorite strats. Oh, tell yourself not to do stuff and you do it anyway. That's a pretty good reason, actually. Can relate to that. Actually, no matter. Okay, that's good. That's good. Find perfect distance, really nice, dude. We will take that. Consistency W. Oh. Yeah, that's the classic, like, find a strat and then you're like, ah, yes, this strat works. What if I didn't do it? Oh, shit, it doesn't work. That's the classic right there. No, the dog's consistent, dude. Trust. Easy. Calculated, almost. Nah, dog is so free. Although I did think for a second, like, man, if I get hit here, I'm about to be running around with 2 broadswords, and that thought made me kind of happy. So maybe I should have gotten hit to him. Maybe I should have gotten hit. Oh yeah, the no gambit FB. Simply lose 35 health for nothing instead. Bought him with fan daggers. That's crazy. What? Good sign for the beginning of an all boss is true. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this. I'm just so sick of this run. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like the brutal early game resets because I'm not practicing like Crucible Knight for 10 hours. And then the like super sketchy late game, even though I'm already 10 hours into a run. And I just don't want to do it. Like, honestly, I just don't. But, like, it's not super fun, but I want the run, you know? Oh, you did her here, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a little torn right now, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll just see how it goes. And if I get hit somewhere, I'll just do dual broadsword routing. If not, then guess we'll keep going. Going away from hitless pretty hard, really. Yeah, it definitely takes a toll. I do really enjoy it, but I don't know. It's for me, I just feel like I go in and out. Like sometimes I'm like, oh man, this is so much fun. I love doing this. I want to route 1 billion runs. And then I'm like, wow, I hate doing runs. I want to stop. But even when I want to stop, there's something else I want to route, and I just end up doing it anyway. Like, it doesn't even make sense. But somehow I keep doing it. Like, even last night, I was procrastinating studying for my test, and I was like, dang, I guess just don't want to do anything. Let me just go route a run. And I started routing a run, and I had a really good time routing it. And then I think about this one, I'm like, I really should work on that run, but I just don't want to. Yeah, 4 runs at the same time, yeah. I've tried not to do that as much recently, but maybe I should go back to it. But yeah, routing is definitely the best part, for sure. Not everyone agrees with that, but I mean, some people just don't enjoy it as much, which I understand. I've been able to play Elden Ring for more than 30 minutes at a time for a month now. Really? I guess Hitless League did it to you, huh? I think part of my thing is like, even when I'm doing like bingo stuff, I don't really stream as much when I'm doing bingo / competitive, and I don't, like, I still route runs kind of half-ass, and I don't know, it feels so bad because like I'm still doing some hitless stuff, but I don't actually put a lot of effort into it, and I don't get runs. And I think, like, yeah, routing is really fun, but part of the fun of doing hitless is routing a run, feeling confident about your route, feeling good with the boss kills, and then you do it and you get the run. And I feel like when you're doing, like, at least for me, when I'm doing big all bosses runs, I don't get runs as often, even though I think they're way more fun to route. I just don't get the run as much. But also, I don't know, it just, like, I like to do any percents because they're quick and simple and easy, and you get them more often and it feels better. But I keep, like, pulling myself away from any percents, I feel like. Yeah, boss rush sounds fun. I want to try it at some point again. Mental factor.
To see where
Yeah.
land, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zephyr.
Let my hand.
Yeah, I don't know, I can't really say it's the same for me, but like for bingo, like I guess I didn't put in a ton of work for bingo, but I did put in a lot of effort for it. And I did a lot of boss practice and like really refining skills and stuff, and then you make it to finals, you had the best season out of any team, and you lose to a team that barely made playoffs, and it's like, it does take a mental toll. I imagine it's a little worse for you, but I definitely understand what you're saying, for sure. I don't need. Any versions are easy. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Lemon. We really shouldn't have, because like, it's not that we played it like super badly necessarily. It's just that with our playstyle of double fisting base game, Wander and Strump had a way to counter it, and we had never played a team that had countered it. So just like a lot of teams had never played to play against it, we had never played against, like, play to counter against it, if that makes sense. Sure, strength not, I guess, why not? Not to say that they played it like, oh, we should have won because they played badly or anything. Like, they played really well, but I think that's a big contributing factor, you know? I guess I need Catch Flame.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day.
But yeah, definitely a big mental toll there, Zephyr. I totally can see that. But I guess that is not the right can't. I guess the nice thing is that you at least have the skills from practicing everything. But yeah, it's not quite the same. Earned a ton, met some dope people, yeah. Yeah, definitely very tiring. And I don't know, maybe I'm just burnt out from competing. Like, I did compete for almost a year with like bingo and stuff, so maybe it's just, like, maybe it is just exhaustion, you know? This Resident Evil, that'd be cool. I've never really played the Resident Evil games, but yeah, that'd be cool. I went casually for speed, really. You do miss speed runs, really? My first, like, look into challenge running was trying to speedrun Dark Souls 1. And of course, little mini-me was pretty bad at Dark Souls, so I couldn't get past ONS. Basically had to hit list it with, like, the halberd or whatever it was. Yeah, DS1 speed was pretty fun. Surely that won't impact me negatively in a few seconds. Yeah, DS1 speed was pretty fun, but I think I would enjoy it more now. I was just really bad at it. Oh, and S%, yeah. Really, it's like the Black Knight halberd percent, right? Because that's where like 2/3 of the runs dies, right? Jump before pinwheel. Yeah, that one was also something. What's up, Kelp? Thanks for the good luck. How's Sekiro been treating you? I've been looking a little bit, but I don't really understand it quite as well. You wanted to skip 6 times? Yikes. It's been fun, nice, yeah. I've been lurking a little bit. It's hard for me to watch Sekiro, I guess, because I just don't understand it. No, I don't even know what the required bosses are. But it's still cool to sit through sometimes. Also, I've seen you playing... What's that game? It's called, like, Showdown Hunt 1986 or something like that. I actually have that game on my wish list, but is it... Like, what's it like? Is it a PvP game? Very dope game, yeah. Remnant looks fun. I've been tempted to pick it up. Yeah, I've both been playing. Nice. So peak, okay. Playing till 9 AM? Hunt is cool? Okay. Jay is really into it. Yeah, I watched one of his streams when he was playing it. I mean, extraction shooter? Oh, okay, fuck it. I guess I'll have to get it now then. Spending my money, dude. I was gonna get... There's another game I was gonna get that wasn't Hunt Showdown, but I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, I think it is on sale right now. I have like... First of all, I have like 30 games on my wish list on sale because I have like 100 games on my wish list. So that's really problem number one, but yeah, I think it was on sale when I last saw it. I feel like I'm actually kind of really slow here. Surely I'm not gonna die. Never was Hunt is better. Kelp started a problem. Nice. God, that attack is so bad when he finishes the full thing. I don't really like this positioning so much. Just greet it. I wasn't mentally prepared for this. That was really shit kill, actually. Something about having fun with your friends on a better game. True. I can have fun when I get the run. Ghost Hunt. I don't know, maybe I'll have to... Yo, little bro, come back here. Uh-oh. We have a code red. We have a code red. Oh, no. Stormblade just went straight through his fucking body. Oh my god, that's so funny. It would have been fine if the Stormblade didn't just go right through him. Oh, really, Neffy? Oh my god. Glad I abandoned mission, dude. Working but at home so you can sneak in gaming, hell yeah. I hear the best gaming always happens at home. Yeah, I guess I'll get it. Is it an extraction shooter? Is that what it is? Like PvE extraction shooter? Because if it's a PvP shooter game, I will drag you all down. I'm terrible at PvP shooters. Okay. But yeah, I played a... It's like a really small Souls-like game recently. PvE, PvP. I feel like those are different answers. Oops. Anyway. I played a PvE shooter game, Souls-like, not too long ago, and it was pretty fun, but, like, my aim is trash. Both? Okay. Okay. So I will at least be able to kill some people, I guess. Did I play Overwatch with my friends sometimes? And when my aim is, like, good, it's really good. Like, I smoke a lobby. And then when my aim is bad, it looks like I'm a bot. Players and mods, okay. That's perfect for me. Wipe the team and a random kills you. Nice. I guess it makes me feel a little better. I don't really play many shooter games. Like the last one I played was Overwatch, I think. Unless you consider like, I don't know, I can't even think of another one. I haven't played Marathon. I haven't really played CSGO 2. I played it, actually, this is so sad, I played CSGO 2 one time for like 20 minutes because I wanted the one achievement in that game. Yeah, I never played PvP. I played a bot match to get the achievement. I never played Marathon, I never played Raiders, I never played Tarkov. None of that. University. It's fine. I took one of my finals today and I did pretty good. I have another one. It's scheduled for Thursday, but I'm gonna try and move it to Monday. And then I have another one at some point, but I don't remember when. It's due like by Sunday though. I think I can take it whenever. Surely this will reach. Nice. I don't trust that. Yo. Stop doing that, please. Marathon was good, but it's insanely hardcore. Damn. Maybe you should quit your job and become a marathon pro. You ever think about that, Zephyr? Bet you didn't. Do assignments. Yeah. I don't really have any assignments left, thankfully, but my semester ends like tomorrow pretty much. End of May, okay. Yeah, it's pretty soon. So I've heard extraction isn't typically my thing. Oh, I see, I see. I watch, there's, he used to be a League pro player, and I watched him a lot. Even now I still watch him sometimes, but he doesn't play as much League anymore since he's not a professional, of course, and he does more, he does a lot of, I guess they're called MMOs. He does, I can't think of the name. He did, like, Arc 2 or something, whatever that one was. And not Arc Raiders and not Arc Survival, the other Arc one. And then he has done some Marathon and some Tarkov and stuff like that. Sneaky, Zephyr? Used to play on Cloud9. Oh, the game, not the streamer. Yeah, remember he goes by Sneaky. I think his Twitch name is Sneaky Lol because Sneaky was taken, and the guy who actually had the name Sneaky on Twitch offered it to him for like $2 million or something, and he was like, "Fuck no, why would I ever do that?" Just so funny, dude. Trying to make quick money, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the game was, but yeah, Sneak. Demon of Hatred crashed out. Yeah, Demon of Hatred's really hard. Extraction games are trash. I've never played an extraction game before, so I'm gonna be really bad if / when I play with you and help. But I'll try it. And it looks pretty cool, so surely I'll enjoy it. I played, oh, you played this game, Zephyr. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a PvE shooter as well. And you, like, upgrade your guns with kills and stuff like that. That one was really fun, but I don't know if that's... I don't think that's an extraction shooter. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, Lemon. You're brand new, okay. As long as we suck together. Behind, I don't know if behind is good. I don't know how to fight demons. hatred. Aim skills? Okay, fair enough. So I'm still gonna be the one that's trash. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a ton of aim skills. Like, I used to play a bit of CSGO back in the original CSGO because my brother really liked it and we played together. But that was a really long time ago. I played Fortnite for a while right before it got popular and then after it was popular. And I played it a little bit recently with some friends, but it's... like, I'm just not the biggest PvP shooter person. And I played Valorant when it was released, like when you had to get it from a stream, like a stream drop. I played that, and then I played... like, I played Overwatch for a little while, too. 6K hours in Fortnite? Damn, dude. That's a lot. To be fair, I feel like I can't really say much because I have more hours in League, but that's a lot, dude. What? Why did you make the switch from... oh, GoPro, that makes sense, yeah. Why'd you switch to Elden Ring? I feel like Fortnite to Elden Ring is a pretty big change. How many hours or how much money? You could probably check. Yeah, yeah. Why'd you go from Fortnite to Elden Ring, Neffy? There is like a League thing, like a League website that tracks how many hours and how much money you spent in League, but I don't remember either of mine. I think I have like over 10K hours maybe. But I've also been playing League for like a decade or so. Oh, you lost your account, nice. 3K in Overwatch across Xbox and PC. 8 years, yeah. 3K over 8 years, I feel like it's not very long. Pumped Souls, you're actually so right, Zephyr. Although I'm not gonna lie, recently, I have been getting the League of Legends itch, but the state of the... I play ADC, and the state of bot lane right now is absolutely dog shit, so I don't think I can do it right now. Maybe next season it'll get better, but probably not. Has been for years. I want to disagree, but I don't even know if I'm right. Because I've been playing ADC for a long time, so I don't know how long it's been bad, but you're probably right, it probably has been years. I got Shackle already, right? Training down of your mental in competitive games. True. True. Playing a lot of games. Fortnite, Marl, and Valorant. Playing RPG to chill, I kept getting bored of grinding competitive games, and it was competitive as well. Oh, nice. I see. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. That wasn't really how I got into Souls games, but That does make a lot of sense. Cause the first game I ever really played was Ark Survival Evolved, and I have like a shit ton of hours in that game. And I played with a bunch of friends, and then they kind of got bored of Ark, and I was like, oh, my brother showed me this game a long time ago called League of Legends. We could play that. Terrible mistake. They were really bad, but that's besides the point. It's just not a good idea to invite more people to play League. And then I played League for a long time, and at some point, I stumbled across Monster Hunter somehow, and so I played Monster Hunter, and I played the shit out of that game. I have a ton of time in that game too, and my brother came home to visit, and he was like, "Oh, if you like Monster Hunter, you should try this game called Dark Souls." I was like, "This sounds stupid. I'm not playing this dumb Dark Souls games. This sounds so cringe and dumb." And I played Dark Souls, of course, and it was really fun. I never beat it, but then I bought the third one and played it like a shit ton, dude. I don't think it recorded all my hours, but I played a bunch of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it comes like, I can't play Elden Ring casually anymore. It's completely ruined. Yeah, terrible brother, yeah. Try hard something, yeah. Like if I was the same way with League that you are on Fortnite, Neffy. Like I wanted to play pro. I was grinding the crap out of the game. I was insanely good, but then I just stopped. Like I just got tired of it. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I still play it now, but I only really play with friends casually. But yeah, if I weren't doing hitless runs, I'd probably be doing League. Although yeah, the state of bot lane is like absolutely trash right now. Although I did play against... I played like a draft game the other day with Nova, and I don't even remember. I think we played Kai'Sa Lulu, and I don't even remember who we played against in the bot lane. Oh my god, we stomped them so bad. It was not even close. Like their bot lane was combined like 3 and 15 or something, and I just steamrolled the game. It was so good. And Overwatch when they had Overwatch League. Oh yeah, yeah. Diamond/Masters. Yeah. Yeah, when I was like actually grinding League, my goal was to hit Diamond that season, and I don't know what happened. Something inside of me just broke, and I like steamrolled. I hit mid Diamond with a 70% win rate. And I could have gone higher, but I just stopped playing at that point. I was like, I'm done. I hit Diamond, that's all I wanted to do. I was already kind of falling out of League at that point, though. But yeah, I think I play at like a Masters level right now. Diamond Masters. Maybe not quite that high since I'm rusty, but somewhere around there. Challenger top guy. Oh, is that Aloys? Is that how you say his name? Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. I don't really watch a lot of League content, but I do see his shorts pretty often, and I've seen some crash outs. And I think like ADC isn't terrible, but the problem with ADC is it's a role that requires your teammates to not be stupid, which that only happens so often. But even then, like the ADC, like the bot lane is just filled with mages, because the thing is like the ADC quest is really good for ADCs because you get your spike a bit sooner and you get a whole extra item since your boots are in your extra slot. But the problem is that mages will also hit their spike earlier, and they hit their spike faster anyway because their items are cheaper. So like it is still good for ADCs, of course, but It's just better for mages. So a lot of mages are being played in bot lane right now. There's like, I think there's like 20 something marksmen. Please just hit the dot guide. Oh my god, dude. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. But yeah, there's just so many mages in bot lane, and mages are made for a solo lane, so they're just going to be better than ADCs in bot lane in most cases. Not all cases, but a lot of them. Estelle meteors? True. Dang, if only I could do that to the one in Caelid. Doesn't find a leak, yeah. It's like, I don't know, it does get a lot of hate, and I think some of that hate is deserved, but honestly, overall, I don't think the hate is, like, I think the hate is a little bit overhyped. Like, it's not really that bad of a game. I think there are some flaws with it, of course, some, like, pretty big flaws and a lot of flaws, but when you consider how much they're dealing with, I do think it's a really solid game. Yeah, it definitely depends on the end goal, too. "12 pots? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I miss a bunch against that guy. Chappy for an hour. Yeah. Yeah, League games, I think you have to have them be longer in general, just because, like, of how the game functions. And I have played the faster paced game modes, like there's Swift Play, which is really fast paced, and it's so unfun. Like, it's actually a terrible game mode. Even as a scaling ADC player, I think that game mode is dog shit. But I like, yeah, people's mentals are really bad. Not every single game, of course, but often enough that it's really annoying. And then, yeah, when games go on for like hour plus, it sucks. But I don't really see that too much anymore. But it does still happen. Hope that guy's not shooting at me. Yeah, that's true, Zephyr. AGR versus Diamond, yeah. I think it depends on the game for some people, but yeah. Because, like, if I play League and my goal is to hit Diamond, I'm probably hitting Diamond around the same time versus all Great Runes. Maybe I get all Great Runes, like, a little sooner, but yeah, I still see what you mean. I don't actually think I need to kill this one right now. But part of that is because, like, I already have the League experience. So it's easier, and I'll get placed higher, so I don't have to climb as much. Yeah, hitting max rank definitely is harder. I forgot to eat the flesh. I'm not sure this is safe from this range, but fuck it, we ball. Reach max rank in Rocket League, and that's way harder than your run, yeah. Dude, Rocket League is fucking hard, man. That game is crazy. Max rank versus ARR 1.0, yeah. It also depends on the person too, because like Lemon said, like if you just play a lot over the course of a long time, like you're gonna naturally get better. Versus if you're like actually grinding out the game, you know, you're gonna get better a lot quicker. You know what I mean? So like you could reach it a lot faster, but like the goal of a hitless run is to get it hitless, right? Whereas like if you're playing Valorant for fun with some friends, the goal isn't to hit X rank, it's just play and have fun, right? Versus if you actually focus on it and you did do aim training and whatever else you can do for Valorant, I guess, then you're gonna hit that rank a lot faster. Yeah, I think that's why Elden Ring is. I think Elden Ring is probably easier to be. Well, I was gonna say easier to be good at than something like League, but I don't know, because in League you have the mechanical part, but you also have the macro part where you're like playing around your opponent's counter picks and matchups and map control and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe this game is harder. I'm not sure. Because I never put this much effort into League that I do hitless runs. Yeah, it is really hard to compare, yeah. Yeah, competitive is more overwhelming, I think. Nice bounce. Do it because it's fun, yeah. Which that makes me think about Hunt actually, which is kind of funny, but in Hunt, you play against both players and monsters. Like it's both at the same time. It's not you queue for PvP or you queue for PvE. I know that's a bit off topic, but yeah, competitive also definitely feels less repetitive. Even though it is kind of the same thing over and over, it definitely feels less repetitive. Okay, gotcha. Is Bach technically a demi-human, or is he just like a little guy? Furry? Hang on, I'll read that in a second, Zephyr. Surely this one's not gonna aggro now. Well, that was not good. You must be punished now for your crimes. Clothed demi-human, okay. Bounty on monster bosses and you fight other players to kill them. Get the bounties and extract for money, okay. And then I guess you use the money to upgrade stuff out of game. Dude, Prof has been playing this game called Tap Tap Loot for like at least 24 hours straight, I swear. What is this game? I have to know. Are any shooter games easier for you? Yeah, I could see that for sure. I'm just not a big shooter player. That's true, yeah. That's the thing about shooter games, is your knowledge does, like, your knowledge and skill stays. Like, if someone played Valorant a whole bunch and they went to, like, Overwatch, they're not gonna have, like, an easy transition. But they're not gonna be bad at Overwatch just because they have the skill set already. It's just learning the characters and how they interact with each other. As far as I know. But I also don't play shooter games, so maybe I'm totally wrong on that. And all the things are like... yeah. Kelp has played it a lot, right? Or at least, like, a decent bit, right? I actually don't know how much Kelp has played. I'm just putting Sacred Blade on just in case. Actually, no, I'm not. $250, okay. I don't know if that's enough to say you're like a pro at a game. I guess it depends on the game, but definitely like a good bit of experience at least. Buy gear weapons. And it's hardcore, so if your character dies, you lose all their stuff. Holy, I don't like that. I want to keep my stuff. That makes me sad. I don't like losing all my things. I don't lose all my things when I die in Elden Ring. Or in Puggy? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think Benji did. I recognize that name from Fortnite. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like... I mean, I could be totally wrong, but yeah, sure, you're not playing a shooter game. Like, 5v5 doesn't translate to, like, extraction shooter, but you are shooting in both. You know what I mean? Like, if I went... Okay, first of all, I know literally nothing about Dota 2, but I have played League, and if I went from League to Dota 2... Like, I imagine things like last hitting and getting kills are going to be the same, you know? Of course, you have to, like, learn a whole new game, pretty much, but... The shooting part is the same. Just the other things, like the other core gameplay mechanics. I've never played either of those, Lemon, so... But are those even, like, the same vein of game? Prime only gets you so far. I guess that's fair, yeah. Okay, I played Mario Kart like 2 times, dude. I don't... No. Car games? Okay. Oh, Rocket League. RL is Rocket League, not Runelight. I don't know why I was thinking it was Runelight for some reason. I don't even know if Runelight's a game, actually. Yeah, I mean, I played it like a couple times, Zephyr, but it's just... Like, I just don't care for it. Oh, RuneScape add-on. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's something else. Mario Kart is peak? Nah, dude. I don't give a fuck about Mario Kart. Drunk Mario Kart at 3 a.m.? Dude, I can play Drunk League at 3 a.m. Hellish? Yeah. Usually, usually when I play League, I play pretty well. I usually don't, like, feed and play... Like, I have bad games, but my bad games aren't really that bad, you know? And, dude, I played League when I was drunk one day. I went, like, 1-12. It was so bad. We got shit stomped. It was really bad, but it was really fun. I played Ezreal, too, which is probably a terrible idea. I should have played, like, Caitlyn or something. Oh man, it was so fun though. Making thanks for fall, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's true. The gunplay in a lot of games is different. Like, I haven't played a ton of shooter games, but I do at least know that much. Like, if you compare Overwatch to CSGO, like, that's a huge difference, because CSGO has, like, recoil and stuff, and Overwatch doesn't. So I guess, like, the aiming is there, but it's not really the biggest thing ever. Like, Demo at 3 a.m.? Oh my god. I don't stoop that low. Hold on, no. Temo's a bit too low for my taste. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. There's not as... does it depend on the character? Because I guess, like, Genji doesn't really have recoil, right? But Sojourn does. Or Soldier, I guess, also. Urgot ADC stream? Probably never, dude. I don't like playing Urgot. I got Urgot in a Mayram the other day. That was the most unfun 10 minutes of my life. Because we lost pretty quick. Yeah, Cassidy has a bit, yeah. I don't play Bastion, though. I mostly play Genji and Reaper. Because I think Genji's really fun, and Reaper is really easy. So, I play Genji when I'm feeling good, and then I play Reaper when I'm feeling bad. And I just need to get a win or something. $40 GB, holy shit, wait. Dude, I don't even have space for Hunt on my PC, actually. I have so many VODs downloaded, I don't have space. Disgusting Genji player, dude. My Genji's also disgusting, but in a really bad way. Like, you don't want to see it, it's bad. Oh yeah, no, I figured that's what you were saying. I am terrible at Genji, dude. I think he's really fun to play, but I am so bad at him. Show that your brother's not like Necros or something. Hunt is 80 gigabytes, dude. What the fuck? I really don't have space for that. Oh, he could have been really wow. That's very impressive. Oh, he did hit top 500? That's crazy, dude. Buy a new SSD? Yeah, surely, dude. Surely they're not too expensive. Did you know the blue jellyfish can attack you, Neffy? If you want some more nightmare fuel for your runs. Top 500 is pretty nuts. I have played with someone in the top 500 and he was really good, but I have never been remotely close to that. Yeah, they can just like randomly swing at you. So just steer clear of them. Sweat pretty hard. Dang, dude. Can be me. I sweat even when I'm playing casually because I'm a very warm-bodied person. Yeah, I just never, like, I don't know if it's just that I think Overwatch sucks or if it's just not my kind of game, but I just don't enjoy playing Overwatch. It's just not very fun. And usually even if I don't love playing a game, I still enjoy it with friends, but this one I just don't. No, sometimes he can do another attack there. I haven't seen him do it in a long time, but I have seen him do it before, so. Yeah, matchmaking is pretty bad. Sometimes, like, you get in a lobby and you just smoke someone, and then I join the next lobby and they win the game in 30 seconds, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Yeah, I've heard that the game is really bad, but I've also heard they've done things to make it better. And I have played since those changes, and it's just not really my thing. Terrible, really? It's still terrible? Because I've heard people say it's good and it's fun, and then I've also heard that some people have, like, really gone crazy for it. Like, they really like it. But from my experience, it's not. Oh, what's up, Dolus? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Overwatch has the best feeling gunplay. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that Overwatch has the best gunplay, which I don't really know because I don't really play shooters, but yeah, that's what I've heard, is Overwatch is very good. Fuck it. We ball. Surely that guy can't chase me down here. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh. Easy. I just hit that a little too late. Is reticle, your bullet could go behind you if we feel like it. Okay, that is really funny. Yeah, I do like that about Overwatch, because that's not... I kind of like Fortnite because they have a bit of both. Like, snipers are not... They always say hit scan. Like, that's the phrase I've heard for it the most, I think. Is like, if your bullet hits when you shoot, it's hit scanned, and if it doesn't, it's not hit scanned. And usually, like, assault rifles and shotguns in Overwatch are hit scan, and then stuff like snipers aren't. And I think that's important in that game. Like, obviously that's not the case for other games, but in that one it feels good because, like, you're not going to get headshot sniped all the time because the bullet has bullet drop and travel time and stuff. Yeah, travel, yeah. So yeah, that's, and then like if someone's really far away and all they have is an assault rifle, you're not gonna get obliterated because you're really far. But I guess like most guns are like that in Overwatch. There's a couple that aren't, like Genji isn't. And I think there's like the Bulb doesn't maybe? Some other guy also. Like some of them don't, but most of them do have. I don't know if that's gonna sleep him. Oh, just kidding. Not everyone is head scan, but they don't have stupid inaccuracy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what CSGO does, which I think is cool, that it like brings out, I guess, some realisticness that like, oh, when you shoot your gun, it's gonna have recoil, and that's gonna throw off stuff, but at the same time, yeah. I enjoy the hit scan heroes. Nice. Like I said, I only play Genji and Reaper. Because, like, with Genji, I'm pretty bad at Genji. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty dang bad at Genji, dude. I think he's really fun, but I'm really bad at him. And I think part of that is my aim in close quarters is garbage with him. But when you're far away, you just kind of click and hope something lands, you know? It's not really... Like, you know, you just do whatever. But then close quarters, my aim is pretty bad. But with Reaper, I get this big-ass circle to work with. And, like, I can put a circle on someone's noggin, dude. That little tiny dot they give me on Genji, I'm hopeless, dude. It's over. Also, Reaper is a little easier to aim with. Like, shooting a shotgun at someone is a little easier than a shuriken. You know? Choke spam, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm good at that part, dude. I can left click, man, let me tell you. Yeah, Genji's really good close quarters. Venture main? I don't even know who that is. I recognize the name, but I don't know who she is. Is she the crossbow one, or is that someone else? Oh, the giant drill. I played that character one time, and I was like, wow, I'm terrible at this. And I stopped. But Venture did look pretty good. Same Echo main. Yeah, I tried to play Symmetra, but dude. The aim, dude. Like, just bullets all over the place, except for in the enemy. It was just bad for me. Your brother preferred different classes? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Game with the crap, stop playing true. That's the best time to stop playing is when the game goes downhill. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How's it going, dude? The runs have been really bad, but I finally have a run going somewhere. Oh, good, you're playing. I don't have to enjoy it. I pretend to enjoy Widow. That's so funny. I never really had that. I really enjoyed playing supports in that game, but the two people I played with were both support mains, so I just never played support. I would always play DPS, which I like DPS, it's okay, but I'm just not very good at it. And I feel like support's easier to be good at. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget Rick, don't worry. Imagine. Invalidate the run. Play a ton of Winston since everyone I play with enjoys their roles. Oh, the other roles? Wow. Yeah, I would always end up playing DPS. I never really enjoyed tank all that much, but my two friends would play healer and I never got to play heal. One of them had like a DPS phase at some point, but it didn't last very long. So I got to play a bit of healer, but not enough. Good, clean Overwatch, yeah. I used to play Winston back when I first started playing, because well, first of all, there were two tanks when I started playing, not just one, but my brother, I think he liked playing DPS and one of his friends did, so I just played tank. And they're like, I just play Winston, he's easy and you just hit people. It's like, okay, cool. Hate this one not being able to instantly upgrade the weapons? Yeah, it's pretty rough, but it is what it is. Just Overwatch in general, really. A little bit of both. Surely I can just Stormblade him from far away, right? Nice. Everyone enjoyed tank, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of tank either. It's just, I don't know, it's just not my thing. Domina? Yeah, she is really strong. Lucio main? Nice. My stepbrother was a Lucio main too. I think he still plays a little bit. I see him get on occasionally. Most heals and kills. Nice. Can't relate. I don't ever have the most kills usually. Well, I guess sometimes, but usually no. Just playing as Bastion with your friends. Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude, the Bastion Torb meta. I do remember that too. That was pretty unfun. Yeah. I also used to play a bunch of Orisa too. I really liked Orisa, but then they changed her and I never played tank anyway, so. Blank Bastion, best Bastion, huh? Yeah, Machine Gun Cat. OG Symmetra, yeah. Yeah, Symmetra's pretty strong right now, I think, right? And she's, I don't know, she's just one of those characters that's like super annoying and really hard to kill if your aim is bad, like me. Map dependent, okay. Oh yeah, I guess they also have bans too now. I kind of forget about that. Are there any characters that are like pick ban every game? Yeah, the target lock, the hacking was kind of cool. Vendetta, okay, yeah. I guess that's a brand new character though. Domina. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I mean, I can't really. Oh, Jetpack Cat, really? Jetpack Cat is another one that's like really annoying. Like he doesn't really feel like he's contributing much. He's just kind of annoying. It's like a little mosquito in your ear or something. But I'm like again, I'm sure if your aim was better than mine, he wouldn't be as big of a problem. Skill issue ban. Yeah. Sombra, yeah. Yeah, I like it's weird comparing like League bans to Overwatch bans because in Overwatch I feel like it's like okay, there's 6 bans, right? 6 bans total and they can overlap. But in League there's 10 bans and it's not even enough because there's like Overwatch has a nice point where there's like enough characters that it feels fine to ban them, but League it's like there's so many characters it's like 10 isn't even enough. You wanted help? Yeah, bro, I can't shoot him twice. I hit him once and then I missed 4 times and then hit him again and he already healed up by that point. That is the smear of Overwatch. Smear with Mundo survivability, yeah. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of the newer Overwatch, but I remember having good time in the older Overwatch and not in the new Overwatch. Trying to rush so many characters, yeah. I think that's a big negative for a game is like rushing characters. 'Cause that feels terrible, dude. Got addicted to. Nice, nice. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point I played a little bit of Overwatch ranked, but I never really played a whole lot, and then I stopped playing the game altogether. But that was like a really long time ago. It was funny, one of my friends who was like obsessed with Overwatch was telling me like, man, it sucks that Marvel Rivals just copied Overwatch and everyone's playing Marvel Rivals instead of Overwatch, and it's so stupid. Like, Overwatch is the original game. Why don't you come play it? And I was like, probably because it's doing really badly right now and everyone hates playing it. So they're playing the game that's better. I didn't say that to him, but I'm not sure if he would have understood it anyway. Yeah, Overwatch dropped the ball. I mean, that's what happens when you have no competitors, because there was like no company competing with them. So why would they create better content when they can just make garbage and get away with it? Oh, third person, yeah. It kind of depends on the game for me. Sometimes I like the third person, but yeah, usually I prefer first person. I say as I'm playing Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the lore behind it, but yeah, that's just, yeah. At 2K hours, third person sucks. Couldn't agree more, dude. Yeah, shooter games I do prefer first person.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're first.
Yeah, true. Marvel is also popular. Yeah, even if Rivals was bad, I bet it would have popped up for at least a little while. I think it's still doing decently, but I'm not really sure. I downloaded it, or I got it on Steam, but I never downloaded it to play it. So I'm not entirely sure. Although I think there was actually some pretty big drama with it recently. I actually watched a video from Moist Critical because he covered it, and there was like some pro player who was like trying to tell his teammates what to do in some little mini tournament or something, and he got like kicked out in a whole bunch of drama or something. Like, I don't really remember this story, but it was really stupid. Yeah, literally exactly what I'm talking about, Lemon. Concluded Overwatch is better. Nice. That's pretty good. And that's also happened recently in the Pokemon scene too. Actually, I don't know if anybody keeps up with Pokemon. I sure don't, but someone covered it and I watched it. And there was a guy who like celebrated excessively, and basically he won like grand finals in a tournament and he pumped his fist in the air like one time. And they decided that he would not get the win anymore and it would go to his opponent, which is crazy. Because like apparently this guy made a huge comeback from the losers bracket and he won like a 5-game series or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was something like that though. And yeah, he pumped his fist like one time. And then yeah, they just Yeah, for a single fist one, they're like, too much excitement. We're taking your run away. And then they recently doubled down on it, and they're like, yeah, too much excitement, can't do that. And the guy who was penalized against actually posted, I think it was a tweet, and was like, hey guys, by the way, I know you're all degenerate refs for Pokemon, but you're not even following your own fucking guidelines, so maybe you should start there. And I was like, well, can't blame him, dude. Oh, that's sort of by the organizers, then got banned for it? Yeah. Yeah, it is absolute brain rot, dude. That's crazy. Because and that's the other thing, too. There's so many things with it, but originally they said it was for excessive celebration, but then in their double down on it, they said that it wasn't for excessive celebration, it was for disrupting the game. And in reality, he didn't disrupt the game because the game was over. And he, like, they say he threw his headset down on the table, but he really didn't. He dropped it, I guess. You could see him shaking in the clip, and he just dropped it. And, like, at that point, you're not disrupting the game. You already won. Like, there's no disruption there. Yeah, the Pokemon has gone downhill recently, for sure. With the, like, scalping and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, he literally did not do anything wrong. And I heard that there was a theory that the refs had made a bet on the other guy. Like, they were betting on the other guy to win. And so when they saw the opportunity to win their own bet, they took it. Which, honestly, like, could totally be realistic. I don't know. Imagine being excited for winning grand finals in a tournament, dude. But yeah, the whole, like, betting thing actually sounds totally believable. Like, I don't know, dude. It's crazy. I'm not really involved in the Pokemon community at all. I have a couple friends who are, but I don't keep up with it. Someone I watch on YouTube covered it, and I was like, okay, sure, I guess I'll watch this. And yeah, it was crazy, dude. Like, actually crazy stuff. So yeah, if that's what the no-hit Hikers League had been like, I would have been processing the fuck out of that, but thankfully it was pretty chill. Like, if Azaz got hit and Numa was like, well, it's an RNG hit, so we're just not gonna count it, I'd be like, nah, dude, you can't do that, I'm done. But like that's the equivalent of what it is, almost. Like, maybe that's even worse, I don't even know, dude. It's so stupid. Like, seriously, the whole thing is so stupid. Random lore video on subject you had no idea existed 15 minutes ago? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that was an interesting one to read about. But, like, I don't play Pokemon, so I don't really care that much, but I guess it sucks for the people who do play Pokemon to realize their referees are all stupid and brain rotting. Gaming community fell off the most? I have no idea. I'm sure there's one, I just don't know which one. Cause like, I don't know, I guess League is still going pretty strong. Pokemon Go, I think it is, yeah, Lemon. Fear and Hunger? No. Never heard of Fear and Hunger. Three 8-hour lore videos? Holy shit. That is something, Zephyr. That is something. Fear and Hunger, I've never heard of it. I'll have to look at it. If the lore is that good, surely the game is worth it. Don't play games for wood, but it slaps. Yeah, same. I have watched pretty much all of Vati Vidya's Elden Ring lore videos, but it's just because I enjoy, like, before I'm going to bed, I like to play Power Wash Simulator and just, like, no brain it, and just, like, chill out and listen to something, and Elden Ring lore from Vati Vidya is pretty good for that. Dark fantasy horror, yeah. I need to go get +4 actually. The Witcher. Dude, I've tried playing The Witcher a couple times. I never could get into it, but the game is so cool looking. I remember when I first played it, there's a scene. I don't know which one was the first one I played, but there was some scene with like Geralt's wife or something naked in the bed. And I was like, oh my god, what's happening? And then I just never could get into the game. 10% done, nice, dude. You'll be done soon enough, I'm sure. Up one game oat. It does look like a fun game, and my brother really liked it, but I never could get into it. Totally forgot I was working for the last 3 hours. Hey, that's the way to do it, dude. That is the way to do it. The game end nice. Dang, I forgot I was working. Oh, nothing happened? Damn, that sucks. Anyway. Any of the games? Dang, never mind that. It was like the first one or something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, takes a while, okay. Yeah, I just never... Like, I don't know, I just never really got into it. I tried, but I never could. Oh. I was like, dude, where's my dragon wound grease? What the hell? Oh my god, someone didn't pick up the fetid pot. Someone's trolling. I got paid to debate if Hillis or competitive gaming is harder. Nice. This doesn't kill me, right? I think I was 1 extra, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. Right into the noggin, dude. And straight over the wing. Alright, let me go get this. Quick, real quick. Yeah, I think when I first routed it, I thought it was actually pretty close to like it was a more precise kill. But it was actually just, like, now that I'm watching it, it's so easy, dude. Approach Red Wolf the kind. Red Wolf is not kind. Red Wolf is a snake, dude. Deserves nothing. Yeah, true. True statement has never been said. Although I do like Red Wolf for the most part, but his triple gunplay is really cringe. The goodest boy, right? No, I don't do the opener tech, dude. Shut the hell up. Did you guys know there's a red wolf in snowfields? And if you miss the catacomb in snowfields, you're gonna run into him and he's gonna kill you and destroy your hitless run. Yeah, Glumblades are trash, both when you use them and when Red Wolf uses them. Yeah, everything I said is true. There is a Red Wolf in snowfields. And he is past the catacomb here. Oh, the Nile skip down to Snowfield? The stake skip? That's crazy. But yeah, he's down there. It is pretty nuts. I didn't buy the lantern! Oh my gosh, what's the point of even fucking playing this dog shit ass butt cheeks game? Oh my god, that really hurt my hand. Oh, really? Is that allowed? Surely that's not allowed for Hitless, you're skipping a puzzle. Three Red Wolf Square, yeah. There's two bosses. There's the one in behind Loretta, and then there's the one in Snowfields. And there's also the one in Moonlight Altar, but I don't think you guys have that in gameplay. Yeah, there's a Moonlight Altar one. Not allowed? Oh. Yeah, it's... If you go left, like from the first Grace, like you're looking up at a doula, if you go left, it's over there. That is not good. I guess this is fine, actually. Oh, true. Yeah, the Nokron one. Didn't even think about that one. Yeah, the one in Moonlight Altar is not really on the way for hitless stuff. Like for my pathing, if you go too close to the left, I guess you'd run into him, but he might actually just spawn in, so I don't even really know. I'm sure. Did you see Spectre playing Slay the Spire last night, Link? No, there's no one in Altus. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like there is another one. Yeah, the one in Altar is really not that bad to avoid. Yeah, 2 in Liurnia. 3, I guess, if you count Moonlight Altar as part of Liurnia. I already fucking path, dude. I don't want to set up Red Feather here again. Barely no hit here. Easy. Yeah, GG, dude. Yeah, I really like Vati for this guy. No broadsword today. No, dude, I'm still down to throw this run in the garbage can and do something else. Oh, you do hate it, really? Do you jump the bite instead? Because I tried that, but I feel like it depends on the distance. But I might just be bad at it too, I don't know. Oh, is DRL going on right now, Lemon? Rip. I remember seeing so many, like the Hoosier versus Aggie match was so, it was a really good match. It was really fun to watch, but oh my god, dude, the fallout of that is crazy. Like, everyone's gonna be a whiny little bitch about it, no matter who wins. Just shut the hell up, man. Nobody fucking cares that much. Like, I didn't even see most of the drama, but like, oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. And I think the aftermath was worse with Hoosier winning because Aggie is the bigger streamer, but oh my god, like shut up. Nobody. It's a game, guys. It's not that serious. Distance doesn't matter. Think about the attack. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't do that. I tried something else, and I guess it just wasn't consistent, or maybe I wasn't good at it. Yeah, I saw people complaining, like, oh my gosh, it's so unfair, it's Deathless League, like, his scores shouldn't count because he died, and yada yada, and it's like, you know if it was the other way around, Aggie fans would be saying the exact opposite thing. Like, it doesn't matter who wins. And some of Aggie's fans, I saw them in Hoosier's chat after, and they were like, hey, I'm an Aggie fan. You played well, GG's, dude. Sorry, there's so many fucking crazies out there. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Some schmug like Ronnie's true. True. I can see, like, I totally can see the argument of DRL being like, oh, he died in the Deathless League, but even then, like, the rules were already in place. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Vontae feels pretty good. But yeah, that's literally the whole drama. Aggie lost his DRL match versus Hoosier, and everyone wants to cry about it now. It's really stupid. It really is so stupid. Oh yeah, he did also say that. I'm sure that didn't help. But, yeah. And yeah, the thing is, with the tiebreakers, it's whoever gets to that boss first. Why would it be any different there? You know? Yeah, I think that I know I win is a little crazy, but he was right. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, it sounds like the rules were very clear, and then people were just complaining about it. And it's like, come on, really? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I forgot to go Blinding Spear. Whoops. Yeah, people are definitely like, and I get that it's like a bigger tournament, so you want to be more serious about it, but like there's obviously a clear rule set that's already been defined. Like who is some random bozo who probably has 30 hours in Elden Ring gonna say that's gonna change Force's mind? Like that's not how it works, dude. Actually, just insane. Iron to win and he's winning, nice. Most gears must complain when given the chance. You're not even wrong either, which is the worst part. Yeah. Yeah, he's had a really good DRL season. And then there was also another argument after that I heard that was like, it's stupid that Aggie in the losers bracket should be playing the #1 seed. And I was like, that has nothing to do with anything, bro. Like, you can't just switch them around. like Aggie, I mean, not Aggie, Hoosier just lost his first match. That's why he went to the losers bracket. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on, guys. Are we serious? The whole thing is so stupid. He's through his first game. Yeah, that's the only real thing, and even then, like, I think it's pretty clear that Hoosier did not throw his first game. Like, if you watch the VOD with half a brain cell activated, you'll realize he was pretty upset when he died. And then he realized he died again, and it was just a mental diff. It's like, wow, that's crazy. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, it does look pretty fun, honestly. Like, I would be tempted to try it. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. It's a crazy argument no matter what. But it was a good game to watch. I really enjoyed it. I didn't really care who wins. I'm a fan of both of those players. And I was like, yeah, I don't really care who wins, but hopefully it's a good game. And it was a really good game. No more league. I should do leagues. Yeah, true. That is exactly me. Nah, I bet you could get pretty good in FE. Because you know the boss fights really well, which is a lot of it. You'd be good. Yeah, I don't know, like, the leagues are really tiring, but at the same time, they're really fun. Like, I like it more if I could compete casually whenever I felt like it. Like, I did a speed fog yesterday, and that was really fun. And then I just stopped. There's no pressure to continue on. I just did one, and then I was done. I didn't practice for it, I just simply did it. Yeah, I don't like hardcore, dude. I did mine solo, but it's trash. I hated it. Yeah, I've been meaning to try the boss rush mode. I mean, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. 5-hour version? Alright, bud. Hop on right now and we'll do it. My brother wanted to play games tonight, so we gotta speed run it, dude. I have wanted to try the 5-hour version, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to do this for 5 hours? No. Oh, your wife is fucking off. You need to get your wife into Elden Ring, Link. That's what you need to do. Oh, making the arenas better? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, some of the arenas like Moog's Arena and Noble's Arena with all the chairs and pillars and stuff are so annoying. The pillars I don't even mind so much, it's mostly just the benches. I hope they also make it so that dragons won't spawn in certain arenas. I feel like half the time the issues I have with boss rush are just... Did I pick up those 4s? Okay. I feel like half the time is just enemies getting out of arenas and I can't do anything about it. Like dragons in the tunnels just like flying out of the arena, or I had Dragonkin in the Redis arena jump out like 3 times or something one day. I was like, you cannot be serious right now. Oh, they are? That's a shame to hear. Because I did a hardcore one day by myself, and I got like every other NPC boss, and I was like, this is just not fun. Like, I thought it'd be hard, but it's just bad. Gimme Chief Duel, yeah, that's one I got. I think I got that one at least. I got the skeleton, the sim shade with skeletons too. Like, it's so garbage, dude. Please tell me I have sleep nuts. I may be messed up here. Oh, we're good. Yeah, last time I played Speedfog, I had one of the Demi Chiefs with Siluria. And it wasn't too bad, but it's like, why is it that both of the Demi Chiefs spawn with 15 little guys running around with them? Like, split them up so it's 4 and 4. Or 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure it's 3 and 4. Because there's 4 of the club ones, and then there's 3 with the scimitar. And like, that would just make more sense. Anyway, why is it that one of them spawns with every single one? Crazy. What the hell is this song? Oh! There's like another minute of them talking, dude. Oh, that's 10 seconds. Just kidding. I don't know who's winning. Yeah, keep me updated. I can never really tell based on what the, like, just watching. Because I don't, like, there's different paths and stuff. I don't know the difference. Because like some paths are faster early, some are slower, but then they pick up later on, some don't. High base clearance build is better. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's also the prepping too. And speaking of prepping, I haven't played bingo in so long. Scheduling is still the worst. I'm not surprised. There's no good way to schedule bingo. Like 1v1 is fine to schedule, but 2v2, you're cooked, dude. There's no hope. Just don't even bother. Trying to schedule between 2 people is hard enough. 4 people, just it's over, dude. Is that enough? Yeah, I think it is. I think I only need 6 threes. Six? Oh my god, why? Like reffing or something? Oh, coaches? You need a coach? Or is it just for like helping new players? Oh, you can? Okay, interesting. That's cool. More annoying for sure, but that is cool. Wish I could have had a coach during my first bingo season. Okay, this song is called Drugs and Candy. My favorite. Candy and Candy, yeah. Yum.com, yep. I really need to go to the bathroom. And take off this hoodie. I'm starting to get sweaty. I hate doing precipice, dude.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, leave thy night.
Oh, no Dectus halves. Are the Dectus halves not guaranteed to be before Altus? Or could it be like Kaled somewhere in a check you're just not gonna do? Oh. Okay.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye come.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Okay, so we got 28 faith. We have 15 endurance, 15 strength, so we just do arcane. Pretty sure? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave the music on for you guys, I guess, but I'll just leave my screen here because I'm just live run. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I'm getting a blanket. Hoodie was too much, but now I'm cold. But the hoodie's too much. So get a blanket instead. Okay, got the talisman pouch. Fan pants? Nah, dude. I'm a shorts enjoyer. We have, Nova and I are going to this thing this weekend that our parents wanted to go to with us. And it's like, it's not really my kind of thing. It's like a poetry thing. But her parents wanted us to go. There's gonna be drinks there, and I'm just gonna spend time with her family and her and stuff. And I think it's only gonna last a couple hours, but I'm supposed to dress up to it. And her dad, when we were over there on Sunday, her dad was like, "Well, it's gonna be so weird. I've never seen him without shorts on, except for maybe once. I can't imagine this." And then he's like, you could just wear shorts if you wanted to. And I was like, sold. I'll wear shorts. Don't have to dress up. Makes the experience much more enjoyable for me. What am I doing, by the way? Can you get up here, Torrent? Imagine that killed me. Let's come to Texas, there will be drinks. No. It wasn't really like that. It was more like Nova said that we would go, so now I'm going. Best of a Soldier of Godric? It's not too late. I could go get a cosplay real quick. Although the theme is like red and black, I think, so doesn't quite fit that, but that's okay. Soldier of Godric, dude. Costume theme for slam poetry. Oh yeah, dude. Rot afflicted peasant. That's something. Don't know about that one. Rot afflicted peasant number 4. That's who I'll go as. But no, I don't remember how I ended up going, but I do remember I was like, yeah, I guess I'll go. So I'm going. That's my role in the Elden Ring movie, true. You can see me in that opening scene with Dung Eater, I'm way in the back. With chains on, just like him. I don't even know some of the stuff I've seen about the Elden Ring movie is real or if it's just AI. Like, I actually don't even know anymore. Where did he go? Yeah, hopefully the Elden Ring movie will be cool. I'm probably gonna see it. Although that's the same thing I said about the Monster Hunter movie, and I never saw that, so we'll see. It'd be cool to watch it, but I don't know. Like, maybe I just don't. I'm not a huge movie enjoyer. $2028, holy shit. True. I guess I have time to think about it and decide what I really want. Although I'm pretty sure the Monster Hunter movie was like really bad. That's not why I didn't see it, but I think it was really bad. Surely they won't make the Elden Ring movie be bad. They would never do that. Yeah, surely. I feel like I've heard of so many bad movies released recently, but like, I don't really watch a whole lot of TV. Like, I don't know if that's like a me thing, or if that's just like kind of a gamer thing. Because usually I just like I don't watch TV because I just watch YouTube videos instead. And it's not like I watch a whole lot of YouTube videos, but like if I have the choice to like relax and watch something, I'm gonna pick a YouTube video most likely. Although this is kind of embarrassing, maybe. Not really, but maybe. I never watched all of Game of Thrones, and like Nova and I started watching it at some point like a year ago, and we got like halfway through maybe and we stopped. But I do want to finish the whole thing because I did really enjoy it. So that's with friends, yeah. Generational thing, okay. Yeah, I watch stuff with friends sometimes, but not really. I did go see Project Hail Mary with some friends, and that was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. I didn't really know the premise until the night of the movie, but then I was like, you know what? Sounds pretty cool. I'm in. We got tickets and we saw it, and it was really good. Very good movie. I'm also 300 runes short for a level. Oh, criminal. Is there like a 300 runes, dude? Is there a small rune pickup somewhere? I guess... Do I have something I can go sell, maybe? Yeah, I can go sell some stuff. Let's go here. But yeah, I do want to watch the rest of Game of Thrones at some point. Because it was... It was a lot, honestly, but it was really good. I did like it. That's enough. Okay. And we're getting sidetracked now. Go kill this dang assassin. I guess I can put in strength tier. Nah, it doesn't matter. Although I do actually need to go get the shard, just in case. I don't think I really need it anymore, but I'd just rather get it and be safe. Sorry, I totally forgot all this stuff I was supposed to do. Oh, nice. I assume you have to get both halves still? Or do you just have to get one? Okay, yeah. Oh, what a shot, dude. I guess I'll throw the holy pot. Just get rid of it. Helios died for fun. Nice. Actually, for fun, really. He just said he was tired of playing and threw. You are not serious, right? Not fighting in here, dude. Come on now. Please stop jumping. I don't even know which attacks I can punish. The jump. Wow, that's crazy that you would get that fucking bench in between us. It's actually criminal, dude. Holy. What a bastard. Jumped into a pit and got gangbanged. That's funny. Unfortunate, but funny. Oh wow, this is kind of awkward. My controller just stopped working. Good timing, though. It'd be fucking awkward if it does that again. In 2 seconds here. Yeah, it really does, Hellkite. Maybe I should call it quits for today. Stop pushing my luck. We got past Crucible Night. What more can you really ask for? It was going fine for a while there, but I don't know what happened. Maybe it just... I don't know. Maybe it's when I put it down, when I went to the bathroom, I plugged it back in, like to the charger. Maybe that's what it was. Actually, I should probably rest here and switch my physic back. Capra Demon, the skeletons didn't die. That boss would be really hard to deal with then. That's for sure, dude. That's for sure. I don't know what you would do for that. Like Sacred Relic Sword, probably. Like, you would probably just have to have Sacred Relic Sword and kill the skeletons, and then just fight the Simshade. If you didn't die. That would be crazy, dude. I guess Explosive Physic could work if there's a consistent strat. I need to go buy the lantern too. This is actually gonna drive me nuts. Let me go get it real quick. Forgot to get it in the beginning of Liurnia. Yeah, actually, because Explosive Physic is technically self-inflicted damage, right? I wonder where you could incorporate that in a hitless run, where it would be realistic and useful. Because, like, most things have a strat already, right? You don't need Physic, but that'd be interesting. Yeah, I think it can one-shot some of the other ones, too, honestly. Did it in bingo, nice. That is pretty smart play, potentially. Oh my, this fucking crystal right here almost blocked me, dude. I've already had a couple of close calls here. Oh, I need to change Ash of War. Is my controller doing it again? What's a little clunky there? A little sketched out right now by this. Oh, Stormblade also, don't forget. You know what I should probably just do is do the Deathright Bird first, so I don't have to switch it here. Or like I don't have to switch it here and then switch it there and then switch it back again. Oh shit, why didn't that kill him? Oh, that's awkward. Can you just hang on there for a second? Come on. Magic, please don't do anything weird. Thank you. Are you incapable of walking there, really, bro? And I'm incapable of locking onto this boss. It's kind of annoying. Good. Yeah, that was pretty good. The magic guy usually does the like super long range attack in the beginning, but he kind of just like jumped around there. It's just super weird. So I'll take it. I won't complain. Nice. Yes, Iron will surely win. How long is left in the match? 35, okay. Okay. Nice. Good, 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 good. Put this back in. We'll go Stormblade again. The hunt progress is probably like 20%, dude. 20 to 30%. Somewhere in there. Oh, 40%? That's still pretty bad, but at least you're getting somewhere. If I do really want to play it though, which I kind of do, I need to find some stuff I can delete on my PC because I do not have that much space. Yeah, 80 gigabytes is a lot. I guess I could uninstall Arc and play because nobody plays Arc with me. No, it is single player. I wasn't even playing on a real server. I was doing some pretty heavy modded single player for a while, but all the mods I played, I just didn't really like them. Like, I just don't like how the progression works or something about the game. There was one I played that was... Like, for a little bit I was like, wow, this is really weird. There's like tiers of bosses I can't even reach because I have to beat all the base bosses first. And so I used some modded creatures, I went and beat the base bosses, and then, like, immediately after that, the next tier was, like, super accessible and really strong. And I was like, oh shit, that's really cool. I just got to this tier, like, right after I killed the boss, and the boss wasn't even that bad. And then I got to the next tier, I think. And that was actually really a pain in the ass to get to, but it was like, okay, nice, I actually made progress. And then the tier after that was ridiculously hard to reach. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to reach it, but it felt so unrealistic. And I reached it, and then I was supposed to kill some boss, and I just couldn't. Like, I built this whole fucking army with these insane modded dinos, got destroyed. I was like, okay, let's try it a different way. Let's do something else. And I tried something else, destroyed. Nothing even mattered. And I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this boss. This is insane. And so I turned on like God mode, and I wanted to see if I could even beat it at all. And I could, and it didn't even drop me anything. And I was like, great. So the next tier of boss is like damn near impossible to beat, and it doesn't even drop anything related to my progression. What is the point? Like, what the hell is that? So I stopped playing. And then I played another one for a little bit that seemed okay, but like the progression in that one also seems super strange, so I don't know. It's not that they're bad games, or bad mods, I mean, but it's just like the progression just doesn't make sense to me. And so I was like, yeah, I'm good. And plus, like, I don't know. I don't really love Arc PvP. It's not my favorite thing. It's alright, I guess, but yeah, playing single player is just not very fun. PvE's okay, but it's basically just single player on a mod, so, or single player on a server. Yeah, I've done some pretty big overhaul mods, and I really, really enjoyed them, but my favorite mod from Arc Evolved is not in Ascended, and I haven't found one I've liked as much as that one. They're all just, I don't know, none of them are really bad, I don't think, but they're just not very fun. Like, I'm trying to think of the one, like Primal Fear or Primal Chaos or something. That's a really big overhaul mod, but I hate the progression in that one. I really, like, that mod is cool, but it's not my thing at all. Like, you have to tame basic dinos, and then you get them to make eggs, and then you tame the, like, lowest tier of modded dino, and then it lays eggs, and you make kibble with that, and you keep doing that, and so a lot of that mod for me just feels like a waiting simulator for my dinos to lay eggs so I can go tame something, and that's not very fun for me. New DLC? Oh, the Astraeos one, or is there a different one? I have the Astraeus one. I've been meaning to play it because it actually looks really, really cool, but I haven't. Maybe I should. Although mine actually has an update that I can't download because even though there is enough space on my computer for it, it doesn't know that. Oh, I see. I see. I do think ASE is gonna have some good DLC. I don't know, like they're releasing all the old ones, but I think the new one they have, Astraeus, is at least I think that's what it's called. I think that one's gonna be really, really cool. It seems like people are really liking that one and they're actually like updating it and stuff. Wow, that was pretty close. Yeah, the Greek one. I think it's called Astraeus, right? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And I do have that one, but I haven't played it. And I really should. Oh, rip. Hope he doesn't die then. Hello? Drink the dang glass, bro. How much... Does anybody know how much Mind Confessor class starts with? I think I should at least level my faith, or my mind until that point, but I don't know, maybe it's not that important. Broadswords? No, dude, I'm thinking because Confessor had slightly different kills for stuff. 13? Okay, thanks. I think this guy has 11, normally. Yeah. But no, the Confessor had... Like, I used to start this one with Confessor. Not... Shut up. Level mine to 99 to make your IRL stats. True. Can't relate, but true. Gotta do what you gotta do. You level up mind, not intelligence? Let me just get that straight, right? You level mind, not intelligence. Just so we're clear. Seven in. Stop running! Wasting my damn buffs, dude. So just like big brain, but no smart. That's what I'm understanding, Hawkeye. Big brain, small smart. I like it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's honestly even better. I'm the same way, dude. Every time, like, I really like going out for trivia at bars and stuff. I'm terrible at trivia, but I just think it's really fun. And it's like, it's like you go to trivia, and it's like, dude, I don't know shit, man. But it's like, dude, if this was Elden Ring trivia, we'd be in first place right now. Like, we'd be smoking it, but it's not. So we're just in last place with no points. I so wish I could go to a bar and do Elden Ring trivia. Because, like, all the nerds go out and do regular trivia. Like, I can't compete with that. I guess I am a nerd, but, like, in a different way. People 20 years older? Jeez, man. Yeah, they have more time to prepare. That's unfair. Imbalance, dude. Yeah, I think it's really fun, but I'm just really bad at it. Rigged matchmaking. Rigged matchmaking at the bar. Trivia bar. Hate to see it. Stop! Please, sir! Thank you. I don't know, this guy's been weird the last couple runs. Like, I feel like he has more health than normal, but he's also just, like, stopping in a weird spot. That time he stopped in a more normal spot, it was still kind of strange. Capra demon incoming, yep. Yeah, best boss in the whole franchise, dude. It's actually, the boss is so good, it's even better than some of the games. Elden Ring would be nothing without Capra demon. I can't believe... I can't believe that's something someone said. That's so funny. True, yeah. The fire. Just to be more like PS1, of course. Well, that didn't work so well. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was about to jump on the rooftop for a second there. I tested this trap for a little while, I'm pretty sure, and he can't get up there, but sure as hell doesn't feel like that when he's sprinting at me and trying to jump around. Omen killer percent? Dude, I don't even know how many omen killers are in the game. There's like at least 5, I think. Because there's one boss here, there's one boss in Altus. There's 2 in Volcano Manor, at least, if not one that I'm like missing or something. That's 4. There's also one in the capital, that's 5. Like, that's at least 5. That's also 2 Great Room bosses you have to kill. I don't know how many more there are, dude. There's probably one in Snowfields somewhere, I would imagine, right? That sounds right. Everything is in Snowfield. You hate to hear that, dude. That's for sure. Is there seriously an Omen killer in Snowfields? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You find all Bloodborne? Interesting. I don't know about that one. I don't think there is one, but I mean, I could totally be. Is there not one like in Haligtree or something? I don't think there's one in Mogwin, but like Haligtree? I would believe that there's one in Haligtree. Lived Firelink Shrine DS3. Lived Elden Ring in Snowfields. True. Dude, there really is like a lot of random stuff in Snowfields. Like, you have a whole ass Remembrance boss hiding out there in a tunnel. Giga Estelle. You have 2 Knights Cavalry bosses. You have Theodorix. You have Crusader. You have what's it called? The Dragonkins everywhere, like all over the place. You have 2 duelists, one of each kind. There's a lot of stuff in the snowfields. Like, there really is a lot of stuff in snowfields. A whole legendary weapon, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of an Omen killer out there in the snowfields, though. Maybe there is only 5. Yeah, I really can't think of another one outside of those 5. There might be one I'm missing, but not that I'm trying to think of one, but I can't. Like, there's not one in Raya Lucaria anywhere. And I don't think there's any in Mountaintops or beyond. Like, I don't think there's one in Farm Azula, Ashen Capital, anything like that. Dragon Incants were bad. Oh my god. That is a crazy take. The Dragon Incants are really slow, but if you know how to play the game, like if you know what you're doing in the game, you can really make good use of them. They are really good. Yeah, like actually just crazy. Like people who play the game casually, not that their takes are like irrelevant or anything, but usually their takes are pretty far-fetched from like hitless runners. And I think part of that's just like a knowledge gap, because it's not like that person knows what a Dragon Incant can do. They probably just see that it casts really slowly and they don't have a good build for it. They're like, man, this sucks. And then like I'm over here and I'm like 2-shotting bosses with it, and it's like, I know what I'm doing with it, you know? Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Rot Breath especially is really good. Yeah, I guess Dragon Ball, you kind of can tank everything, huh? Wow, get absolutely smoked. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, though. I was thinking about ending it pretty soon because I am kind of hungry, and once you start a region, it's kind of hard to finish that region. I guess Altus is so bad. So I took a nice little pause there last time. Almost. Surely I'm gonna trust that. Ah, shit. It's unfortunate. Oh! You are not serious right now. Damn, that's a shame, dude. I tried to roll it, and I just didn't. Like, it was like I was trying to roll it, and I was also expecting to fall down. Wow, dude, that's crazy, man. Well, that's a damn shame, dude. You hate to see that. We had a good run at least, though. That's a pretty random hit to take. I'll just use Shackle there in the future, which I really don't like to do because it removes the wall right behind you, but it's just a nice guaranteed way to get that floor gone. Damn, dude. Okay, Lemon, it is your lucky day, dude. I'm gonna take a quick break, but then yeah, I'll just run like an any percent with dual swords, dual broadsword, and see how it goes. Upgrading 2 weapons kind of sucks, but we can make it work, I think. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a break real quick, go get some food, stretch my legs and stuff, and then I'll come back and we'll do double broadsword. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Harsh but true. Yeah, Zephyr, I hear you talk about how much you love Vale and you'd like to nibble on his little stump to get a sweet taste, but I've never seen you actually practice him, so I think Donut makes a good point. Also, are you still planning to do Elden Beast without Black Flame Tomato? Tomato. Holy shit. Oh my, Black Flame Tornado. Good old Black Flame Tomato, my favorite attribute in Elden Ring. Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, Dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life. You're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta.
Everything's fine, nobody panic. 60 seconds? How long is 60 seconds? He's awake. Hey there, bud. We're... Oh! Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Easy. Okay.
If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Hellkite.
Appreciate it. Let me change my titles real quick and then... It was a really stupid hit. I tried to shoot the platform that like hides the Royal Revenant boss room with the bow, and I seriously missed it by like a pixel. And so I went over there, I rolled on the platform didn't break, and then the sorcerer right there shot me. I tried to roll it too, but I just simply didn't. So yeah, I'm gonna do Broadsword now. Jumping keyboard while moving, seven keys exploded off. Hope your keyboard's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the dual Broadsword run instead. Okay, nice. Make sure your keys are in the right spot. Oh, nice. Nice. Didn't I got a higher score? Nice. What's the barbarian? What's the barbarian in Caelid? Is that the hermit merchant or isolated? Isolated. So yeah, we'll choose the barbarian hunter. So we'll definitely need the money. We'll kill the Crystallian. So I'm not picking up that many damn smithing stones again. That's fucking awful. Probably want to cheese ETS for more money because smithing stones aren't cheap. I will need to get a thingy. Once we kill DTS, we'll probably be fully set up. We can go target Godric. Radon, maybe. Then we can do the clean route knight for the multi-hit. Golden Godfrey. Or God, Fire Giant. Pretty normal from here. Scraps? Yeah, that's true. Is Lightning Scorpion Charm really the best play? I guess I don't really know how good the lightning is gonna be. Let me also get splits or save files. Also, yeah, where can I get what are they called? Lost Ashes of War? I know the Caelid merchant has one, but it's like 2400 or something. Weeping Rylucaria. Incel River. Oh, it's 5,000. Holy shit. So the Hideaway, Runestream Precipice, Sage's Cave. When can be found by the locked northwestern gate outside Landell Capital. That seems pretty convenient. Oh. Never mind. Sewers. Mountaintops, that's too late. Actually, we'll look at this one in Altus. This one might be okay. Yo, it's up a ways. super early. Right. Right. Of course. Yeah, this one outside capital actually looks okay. It's not really on the way, but it's not really out of the way, and I can save 5,000 because that's a scam. You're okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember, alright. There you go, Lemon. You don't even get an underscore in your name. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I did see the one about the bridge and mountaintops, and I was like, that'd be pretty convenient if I was fucking going that lane. Oh, and we start with the seal too. That's perfect. Wait, don't we have decent faith here also? 14. So I get 14 levels in faith. We could use Howl, which would actually be pretty good with light damage. Underscores our names? I hate it. Lemon is a monster for this. Yeah, I did a build. It wasn't like this build, but it was like somewhat similar to it, and it was pretty cool. So your username is underscore? I guess so. Kind of forgot about the second half of your name, but you would be correct, huh? Look at that. I feel like you're destroying your back if you're holding this pose. Or just your body, really. Like, look at my wrist, dude. I don't think it's supposed to bend like that. Oh, also the music. Whoops. I'm gonna play a different playlist. Not this song. Oh yeah, this is the one. One of the first concerts I ever went to was Katy Perry because my mom and both my sisters really liked Katy Perry at the time. So we went and had a Katy Perry. We went to a Katy Perry concert. It was pretty sick, honestly. It's really cool. I guess I'll pick up the stone.
But I can also add to your lot then. Wine, I am Carl.
Oh, I also need to put the blue dancer golem in here. Because we'll do multi-hit, ritual sword, blue dancer, lightning scorpion. And I think we'll get good value from blue dancer. Right, this is 4, yeah, that's not bad. I wonder if we can do blue dancer, but this might hit his foot, not his leg.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Is blue dancer actually worth it? This is gonna be 8 pounds, plus I have a dagger. I guess it's decent still, right? Surely. Yes, surely. Oh, I didn't buy the torch. I should have done that. Yeah, I did use Blue Dancer on Zwei, that's true. I don't know how good it was, but I did do that. Fuck it, we may as well kill the avatar for lightning, too. Can put endurance lightning in the physic. Or faith lightning, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I could get Howl. Like, it is just an any percent, but Howl would be pretty fitting here with lightning damage. And I do prefer Howl over Flame Grimmy Strength. It is just simply better. Help me! I'm stuck. Shut up, Alex. Nobody cares, bro. I started routing Marai's Executioner Sword all Great Runes offline the other day. And I decided I was going to do all Great Runes, and I was going to do Charged R2 build in the beginning, and then turn it into Ash of War build later. And I started to get the Ash of War build going, and it's pretty damn cool, dude. But yeah, I've only gotten like half the Great Runes so far. I still have... Like, I did up to Morgott, and I also did Rykard Verdon. So I still need to do... Like, I'm probably gonna do O'Neill, Snowfields and stuff. Just so I can go get the Thorny tier for the Physic. And then... Surely not early jump. Yeah, Thorny tier for Physic, and then... I was gonna do, like... Rest of any percent Moog Melania. And I think that Ash of War can fully script her, but I'm not actually sure. Relegated to side monitor? I'm not sure if this is gonna go well, so we'll see. Somehow it worked, but I think I was pretty lucky. Hey, if it works, dude. I won't question. I could also probably just do 2 charged R2s. I think this has the horizontal charged R2. So I guess that would also work. Yeah, like that would probably work. Probably the first one, maybe not the second. So I need 6,700, right? Because 5,000 for the Ash of... Oh, I'm gonna pick up the one in Altus. Just the 1,200 will be fine then. I think the one in Altus is gonna be pretty slow, but... Whatever. I might just buy it on a future run. What's up, Void? If you need tips, what kind of tips do you need? It's kind of a lot to the game. Malekith? Malekith is a tough one. He's kind of a glass cannon. So he's gonna do a shit ton of damage, but he's pretty squishy health and poise wise. I mean, really the point of like a Souls game, or not the point I guess, but the way to do well in a Souls game is to learn the boss moveset. So once you learn Malekith's moveset, then you'll have no problem killing him. But it's not so easy to just simply do, you know? Definitely in phase 2 you want to dodge the Destined Death move where the blades are all in a circle. If you can't dodge it, you should probably jump instead of dodging, because if you jump, it'll knock you flat on your back, and you'll get hit like once or twice instead of 18 times or however many. It's probably the best tip I can give for just YOLOing it. Dude, is 10 scraps gonna be enough to get Lightning Scorpion Charm? I don't think so. There's 4 imps in the way there. 5, actually. But one of them would probably be easy. Shouldn't need this grace, though. Because there's the first 2, which, like, surely maybe you can bait them with under the cleaver and kill them that way. And then there's 2 in the next room. And there's 1 more after that. And I need 1 stone sword key, so I can go get on top of the skull. So I'm pretty sure yeah, I didn't get the Stormhill one. I guess I can do that after the Cleaner night. Go get the Scorpion Charm. Oh, got it, dude. 1 bajillion runes? Yeah, true. Actually, just 50k, but you are correct. 50 bajillion. Or 1 bajillion, sorry, not 50. 50 would just be too many. Do I even need to cheese that guy though? Like maybe DTS is just enough money. Because I can already wield the broadsword. Bad dog. Yeah, true. 50 bajillion is for New Game Plus, of course. Dude, I don't really want to go to Weeping. But if I did go to Weeping, you get Faith Tier, and I only need 4 levels for Howl. And then I just stick Lightning in the Physic, and we're good to go. Like, that's pretty good, dude. I guess I could do that, but I really just don't like going to Weeping. It feels like a waste of time. But it is, like, it is the close side of Weeping. It's not like I'm going to get Zweihander, which takes, like, actually, like, 10 minutes or something. People seem to really like the Zweihander no-hit run I did. For it being a full run on my YouTube, it has a lot of views. A lot more than I'd expect it to. It's amazing, yeah. People seem to, like, really like it. I think it's just because it's been in, like... I think it's just been in all the games, right? Yeah, the poke art too is really good, though. Endure and Iron Balls, spam dash of 4 and charge heavy attack. True. Actually, good tip right there. I'm never good with, like, tips. Like, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Sorry, I don't really know. Like, I'm just bad at helping people, I guess. First playthrough, but nice, dude. I mostly use katanas on my first playthrough. I'm a sucker for those. Why is my Bellbring Hunter split yellow? Can y'all see that? Yeah, true, just parry him. I thought about doing that on a run, but it's such a pain, dude. It's not worth it. Mostly because he's scripted on, like, every single run. But just, like, getting the whole quest line for the one thing is kind of a pain. I guess the aura, yeah, but... Okay, when I do Master Run, I'll do it. How about that? Surely. Surely I'll kill Bernal on New Game 7. Never mind, I take it back. I'm not doing that shit on New Game 7. If there's a Bernal cheese, I'll think about it. Do you take damage when you do it? I feel like I recall that you do, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't know of any either. I do really want to route Master Run one day, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, and I've heard so many different things about it, so maybe I just won't do it. I don't know. Doing co-op? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I remember getting it on a casual playthrough, and I was just like picking up all the items and stuff, but I don't remember how much I used it, if I even did. And I think I did, but I don't really remember. parry only run, you use that on Malekith. That would be pretty sick.
What do you don't want any?
Although, I think a parry run would be cool, but if you're not using the DLC physic tier, like, what are you gonna do against bosses you can't parry? Like, I would say guard counters is a good way to make up for that, but it's kind of not. You know? First of all, because you're getting hit, and that kind of goes against the whole Hitler's run thing, but I guess if you weren't doing that, you could. Come across the arena on a ledge. Oh, wait, really? For Bernal in Farm Azula? That sounds fake. I don't know. Oh, Malekith? Really? Really? You can? That is pretty nuts. No, you're good. Malekith's cheese is cool. That is pretty sick. I was asking for Bernal cheese, but Malekith's cheese is pretty cool too. I have been like really tempted to route an all bosses cheese only run. I don't think I'm going to though, because it would take like 50,000 hours to complete with how many cheeses there are, like slow poison cheeses and stuff. So, like, think about it. One boss, Falling Star Beast, full grown Falling Star Beast. That's like 30 minutes, dude, of cheese. Giga Estelle, another 30 minutes. 2 bosses in 1 hour. I'm not, like, I don't want to do that. Doing normal amounts of damage. Yeah, true. Because that's the other thing about that is, like, if I go one-shot a boss from stealth, is that considered a cheese or no? Any poise damage? Yeah. Me with square off right now.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
So yeah, that's the other thing about a cheese-only run. What are the rules? I guess I make the rules, but I don't want to do that. Blasphemous quality, that's crazy. It'd be a cool run to see, but it's kind of crazy still. But yeah, I imagine there's, like, something. Unless he, like, has an invasion range that you can leave, like some of the other invaders, but sometimes when you get invaded, like Anastasia and Kaled, you get barriers in your world that you can't leave, but for, like, Anastasia and Gelmir, you can just run away and lose the invasion that way. So I don't know which type of invasion he has. If it's like, haha, you can't leave, or if it's a, haha, I'm gonna leave. Because if, like, maybe you could leash him all the way up the ladder, like after bird skip, and like make him fall off that crack in the bridge there somehow. Oh, right, the ladder cheese. I actually didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, I've never tried that on an NPC that's not Anna, or Anna, or whatever her name is. Beastman? Yeah, maybe that would work too. I guess there are some in the room behind him, but that's kind of scary. But yeah, the ladder cheese is actually really smart. Is there an item in Elden Ring that makes invaders get attacked by the world enemies? I know that was a thing in Dark Souls 3. Like the tree seed or something? I don't even remember what the item was. I think it was that one. And it would make oh no, okay. Well, that's lame. They do, really, okay. Oh yeah, I guess there's like the Deathblight crab that kills Dung Eater, right? The invasion, Dung Eater invasion, there's the Deathblight crab. And I guess, yeah, for Bingo Nefelilu, you quit out because otherwise the birds will chase you in there and kill her. Oh shit, I didn't get a grace for Golden Vow. Oh yeah, because I can do, well, fuck man, this is the problem with doing Howl. Is I'd like to just use the Ash of War, Golden Vow because it's faster, but the incantation's obviously way better, but it's all the way in Volcano Manor, dude. I don't want to go get that shit, dude. Probably don't need to save here, but just in case something catastrophic happens, I guess. Yo, there's a lot of stamina, dude. That's a lot of stamina. Damn, dude. Well, surely that won't be a problem. Okay, I won't go get Howl just yet. I was gonna go get it like right now, but and usually I would, but I'll actually wait till like after Godric, because that's when I would get my body buff anyway. And I totally skipped Ravi Balcony, didn't I? Okay, well, that's fun. Go me for being dumb in the past. I'll just see how much lightning damage it does. Surely it's enough to be worth it. And I'll probably do square off for post on the Militia Man, just to make sure he dies, because 40 poise should stagger him for sure. I don't even think they have 40, but it's also a stealth hit. Oh, I also need to do Gillick at some point too. I totally forgot several bosses in here. Although I might skip Lightning Scorpion Charm and just do Sorceal for the stamina. And I'll probably do Stamina Lightning tier. Well, I guess I need Faith, so I don't know. I feel like 30 minutes in ult is pretty good when you already have all your stones pretty much. And how much intelligence do we need? 2. Same as Samurai. It's not bad. I guess I'll get this Grace though. In case I do get Hell, I'll want to come pick up the seal for the madness. Grab the butterflies here too. So I'll grab these. And the alleged Ash of War, lost Ash of War is up here. Which I feel like buying it might just be the better choice, honestly. Be faster. Yeah, like... That guy actually is the enemy that just ended my run somehow. I don't know, I mean, that's not too bad, I guess, but I feel like buying it is easier since we go to that shack anyway. And I didn't even get the damn bell bearing, dude. What am I thinking? Surely I won't need this Grace, but just in case at this point, keep forgetting stuff. Oh, I'm glad I got that grace. I actually need it for lightning slash. Like literally half my build. I'm very glad I picked that up. In that case. Yeah, it would be nice to go get lightning slash in the bell bearing and then kill DTS so that you can just rest right after and go to round table, but of course I forgot, so here we are. I'm pretty comfy with this cheat, but I'll go ahead and make a save here anyway, just to have one at this point in the run. Right, I'm not really sure how we're gonna get this, but sure there's a way. Back with a quesadilla, nice, dude. Surely I can't just sneak in here, right? Oh my... Sure there's a better way to do this, but we're not really worried about that. It's just that simple, dude. Really just that simple. It's actually the best possible way to get that scarab if you didn't know. There's no way you can still see me, bro. Fuck off. 100% safe, yeah, surely. As long as you just dodge everything, it's safe. It's just not easy. Simply dodge. God, even this setup feels pretty long, because at this point in the region locked run, I would have already had 10 bosses dead or something. Like, yeah, why would anyone choose to get hit, honestly? It's crazy. Like, getting shot by magic would be, like, why would you even do that, you know? It's just stupid. Oh, dude, I really need to shave, and I kind of meant... It's Graham, dude. I kind of meant to shave yesterday, and then I just forgot. Sponsored by Manscaped? If I could, I would, dude. If I could, I would. I don't even know how to, like, get sponsorships. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do something, or do they do something? Just reach out. Hey, Manscaped, do you want to sponsor me? I need to shave. And I need a razor. Nah, surely not. Surely it's not like that. That would be crazy. Please sponsor me. I've been a good boy and I need to shave, so please send me a razor for free and I'll promote your product. That would be too easy.
To determine if you had, it seems
Safety raise is really.
but I can take gathering.
I have,
Let me
I think it's a Phillips razor, but it's like an electric razor that I use, and it's pretty good. I've liked it for when I've had it, but not like, I don't do like real shaving. I'm not skilled enough. Fraction of the cost super close shave. Well, I guess if it works, it works. Excuse me. Gosh. That was all my money. That was actually like the Bellbearing Hunter. I do need to kill him. Need to cheese both. 100 blades for a few dollars? Holy moly, that's actually kind of nuts.
You're in no match loud. You're.
Yeah, that was 1 bajillion right there. Although that 1 bajillion also mostly covered the cost of my broadswords too, which is kind of insane. I mean, that's pretty good lightning damage too. Maybe I should go get Lightning Scorpion. Or a few shaves. Yeah, I guess if you can get a whole bunch for super cheap, then yeah, that doesn't even matter. Maybe I should try safety razors. I mean, I do like mine, it's pretty good, but if I could, may as well. Because the replacements for mine are not so cheap. They do last a good while though, but they're not the cheapest. Guess that's everything I need. D in my deck scaling, just what I wanted to see. Guess we'll go from here. I need to go get Golden Vow still. Dude, like, I may as well just fucking go get Howl, because... Like, I'm gonna go get Lightning Scorpion Charm anyway. Howl's literally right there. Just may as well. Yeah, who needs scaling it? Okay. Surely it'll get better as I upgrade them more. I didn't even get the whetstone knife either. I feel like a fool. I'm not doing anything correctly right now. Hello there, sir. You have something I want. Let me also add the Erdtree Avatar in here, I guess. Just put it before Margaret, I guess. Don't worry, our setup is almost complete, even though I have dragged on for far too long. Just need to go get Howl and the Lightning tier and the Faith tier, and then we can go kill Margaret. Yeah, the scaling is really big. I really, like, there's a nice system behind it, I think, but I don't understand it very well. So... Good letter means good scaling, bad letter means bad scaling. That's all I know. If it says S, that means good. If it say D, that means bad. That's all I got. It's pretty simple for me. Me and my coconut brain functioning over here. Can fight Millennia plus 0 hitless, but scaling, it's beyond me. It's above my pay grade. I don't even get paid because Manscaped won't even sponsor me, dude. If only Manscaped sponsored me, I'd understand how scaling works. Anyone can? I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. But will they? Maybe that's why Manscaped won't sponsor me, is because they're not impressed by my plus 0 hitless Millennia. Back in the day when I was practicing her and I was really bad at hitless, I just really enjoyed fighting her. And I used to have one of my friends pick a weapon for me and I just fight her plus 0 hitless. It wasn't hitless every time, but I got pretty good at her. But then I learned like strafe tech and I learned how to not suck at fighting her, so I got better from there. And then I got washed because I didn't fight her all the time. Same casual render that said getting cancers. Yeah, I attempted a no practice, no guide hitless run and didn't get it. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Obviously. I had a friend who was playing Elden Ring for the first time. And I wasn't actually there when he said this, but apparently he said he wanted to try the hitless stuff that I do on his first playthrough. And then he realized it was actually kind of hard, and he didn't do it. I was like, yeah. Like, what do you think I said? Like, what did you fucking expect to happen, dude? Like, I don't know. Like, if you want to do hitless, that's fine. There's obviously not, like, you're not gonna know where a starting spot is, but, like, first playthrough is not the starting point for hitless runs. I feel like that one's a little obvious. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, and it's actually very unclear, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious. Alright, let's see how the lightning does versus the tree. I was afraid of that. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. This rolling attack is kind of garbage, but it's not bad, dude. Ever did first play and went straight into hitless practice? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Spectre did that with Dark Souls 3. Like, he didn't really do a first playthrough, he kind of just got straight into hitless. And that's a little different. I still think it's strange, and you should probably do a first playthrough first, but it doesn't make a little more sense, at least. I guess for now, I'll put lightning in here, and get one more two more dexterity. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've done a first playthrough of Sekiro, but I haven't played it much at all. But I've still considered doing hitlets in it, but it is a little different, you know, if you know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, I think Lightning Scorpion Charm might be worth getting on this, unfortunately. Holy shit. That is, I almost overstraight, but that is nuts, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Summon a giant lightning broadsword. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Dude, that is actually kind of insane damage. Holy moly. I'm getting lightning scorpion charm, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna get hit and lose the run there, but dude, that's crazy talk. Yeah, I do really like the Powerstance Broadsword. It is pretty sweet.
Come on. What's it to you?
Dude, that was actually pretty nuts. Like, this is 2 plus 12s already. With, like, Golden Bow, I guess, and Blue Dancer. But that is actually, like, that is kind of nuts, dude. Holy. Nice whip. Nice whip. Yo. This guy's too good. Okay, we got 2 more. Can we pull off the impossible? Nice. That's all I need to kill. The other guy's not as bad. That is a horrible rolling attack, though. Yeah, fire broadswords, of course, yes. That was a strat I found for like weapon only no stealth back section Stormveil. Which is not like fantastic, obviously. But I'm sure if I took the time to find lineups for the fire pots, it'd be a bit better. But it is really nice because then you can do like no stealth and get unseen form later and still have a really nice starting class. Which you don't really, I guess you have to start Confessor on this run, but a lot of times that starting class isn't really a huge deal. Just depends. Plus for something like Howl, you don't have to go... I mean, I personally wouldn't use Howl before Godric anyway, if I'm being honest, but you don't have to. Like, if you would want to, you don't have to. That doesn't make any sense. Just ignore that part. Like... Yeah, that actually did not make sense. No. Take that one away from the records, please. Didn't happen. What the? What the fuck was that? Dude, I almost just peed in my pants. That scared me so bad. What the hell is that? What? Okay, one of them shooting across was relatively normal. That guy is the Flash. Why was he sprinting so fast? Where was he going? Oh my god. That was a little scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess he did. He's trying to pull a quick one on me and like sprint past me, I guess. Holy shit. That actually like scared the shit out of me. Oh, what's up, Sai? This is not the run, but thanks. This is the first run of this build, so I seriously don't think it'll be the run. Oh, what am I gonna do about Gideon? That's not good. Damn, way to ruin the run, Gideon. I got hit, before Royal Revenant. Like, it was on the Royal Revenant split. I just got hit by the Sorcerer outside. Insane lag. Controller's dying. Dude, this is actually insane. This is actually insane damage. Yeah, this was Lemon's request, dude. Hitless any percent with these power stance. Lemon, do you have a strat for Gideon on this? Yes would be preferred. Yeah, I'm sure it does, but I don't know it. Surely someone's done like a broadsword only no hit that I could just copy that strat from. Poison Pachi's true. That is a thing. Need to go get a Frostpot for that too. How and why? You guys think he sees me? It's because I hit the wall, I bet. I don't think he sees me. Everything's fine. Nobody worry. Everything's fine. Yeah, I started hitting the wall there recently to kind of like limit test. And I was like, he doesn't seem to aggro, but he certainly heard that. And then he's very focused on it. I could have just warped it. Like, it's not that. Oh. It's good. It is good, bro. It's cracked, man. Trust, it's gonna get even better in a second. 25k more. What are you gonna make me do, Sai? Surely not something horrible. Bigger only no hit? Oh my god. Simply Server Hunter Starfist or something like that. Come over the run I did in 40k, surely. Technically, Nova submitted a Arbalest only any percent, and I stopped at Fire Giant because it was so bad. But I might go back to that at some point. Depends on how much I feel like doing. Depends on how much I feel like putting off this all bosses region look, dude. Fuck that run. Trash run. Fun weapons? Yeah. There's a lot of fun weapons, but when you sit down and think about it, it's really hard to think of one, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I would say Watchdog Staff is a pretty cool weapon. Like, it's a cool weapon. I think it would be fun, but then it's like, do I want to route a run with that? If you told me to, would I? Yeah. Would I have fun? Probably. Am I gonna do it? No. So you run with a ridiculously long health bar? That would be pretty funny. PS3 all achievements no hit? Why do you need a health bar for that? Surely that's not true. Oh, you're right. You're actually so right, Hellkite. Wait, okay, I know Gino did. Oh, I need to go get the seal. Gino did do all achievements no hit Dark Souls 3. Did he actually level Vigor for that? I remember him getting that item, but I don't remember if he leveled a whole bunch of Vigor. Because I know he did a bunch of, like, fire resist buffing, but I don't remember if he had Vigor or not. He might have, like, respect. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I never watched Gino's part 2 of that run. It was mostly farming though, so. Can you really blame me? Yeah, farming. I really liked all achievements in Elden Ring because there is no farming. And like, I haven't done it in the other games, of course, but even just doing it casually was miserable. Like sitting there on those damn stairs for a week, just farming them, is so boring. Yeah, DS2 does too, which I'm pretty sure in Scholar I have all achievements, but in Vanilla I haven't even beat the game yet, so I need to go do that before I start getting all the achievements. Which I will do at some point, I just don't know when. I guess I'll go this way too, because I don't have stealth right now. How's DRL been going, by the way, Sai? Didn't you have a match pretty soon? I feel like you had one, like, within the last couple days or in the next couple of days. don't know, I've honestly been really, like, I really love playing Elden Ring, and I really like doing no-hit runs in this game, but part of me wants to just stop and go to another game, because setup is so damn boring, dude. Like, I really do like doing no-hit runs in this game. I think it's really, really fun, but the first part with setup is just so excruciatingly boring. Because, like, the downside is it's just the same every time. Like, it doesn't matter if you're doing smithing or somber, you're doing almost the exact same thing. Like, somber, you're buying your stones, smithing, you're either picking them up or killing the crystal. And either way, like, I've done it so many times, it's so lame. But maybe if I started getting more runs, it would feel less bland, because I'm actually getting stuff done, you know? You know, I was hoping I'd be able to one-shot that cleaner tonight, but I don't think I'm going to be able to one-shot him. Not with plus 12.
The stars have aligned. Are you the festival?
Yeah, setup sucks, dude. And I guess in the other games there's still setup, but it's not really the same, you know? And it's also 10 times faster. He does have a big HP bar? Okay. It's a lot of buffs I gotta cast. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of damage. Like, imagine if I actually had real talismans here. Because, like, sure, I have Blue Dancer. That's buffing half of my damage. And Sorcerer is kind of useless. Like, that's actually just nasty damage. That's crazy. Oh, bosses trained you? Yeah. Long buff chains. Very true, very true. I guess I could. Is it 416? 394? Not that much.
I had only find
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Lightning Score.
to become the thing as much.
I guess I'm gonna do Gillica first. Yeah, clearly. Dude, this build is gonna, like, obliterate Golden Godfrey. Like, it's not even gonna be close. He's just gonna get melted. To be fair though, this is only 4 buffs. I guess 5 if you count the physic. Which I do more on some all bosses runs. Like there's more required for that. This is so overkill too. Yikes. That is just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, 1 bajillion runes, exactly. That's all it takes. I maybe should have gotten stealth for this, but that's probably fine. We'll see what happens. Because Clean Art Knights aren't really... I don't think they're super weak to lightning. They're much weaker to fire. But all I got is lightning, dude. There's a flaming strike, huh? Actually, would this run even be valid for broadsword only? I don't think so, because I hit the golden bow knight with the stomp. And that's technically a projectile. So I think it's actually not even valid. That's not. Well, it's surely not valid now. Perfect timing. Let's do that one more time and jump instead of drinking my physic. Yeah, simply do it better. Yeah, just push the wrong button. Oh my gosh, bad buff order, dude. I was also gonna use the Ash of War on this guy too, but I guess not. Oh. Surely you just don't need to do that then. Oh my god, dude. It simply don't need fire. Not anymore. That was a lot more damage than I was anticipating. Okay, let me go get stealth. I need to go get stealth and stop putting it off. Dude, this run's gonna be so long. I'm already at an hour 10. I haven't even thought about entering the capital yet. Maybe need to go buy some things for the imps in here. We'll see. Nah, I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. But we'll see. Dude, I'm gonna 2-shot Golden Godfrey, dude. Like, I'm gonna have Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer, multi-hit, Lightning Scorpion. I'm gonna have everything for him. Like, he's not gonna stand a chance. Drinking Thinking there's bold must be time save. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. I am glad I got hit though, so that I can test the Gideon strat now instead of poison cheesing him. Nah, I just meant to push A and I pushed X instead. Yeah, no pressure too is nice. Yeah, and I don't mind getting winged sword insignia on a no-hit run for like an any percent, but I feel like getting winged sword and Millicent's prosthesis is just a little bit too much, you know? Just having to do that whole quest line. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, the damage would go crazy though. It would ramp up so quick. Okay, so how is this gonna work with these imps? Is the question. I'm not gonna go buy any scraps. I think fire pots will just be better. We only need to kill five imps. I think the new avatar just dropped also. So it looks a lot like nobody's watching it right now. It looks pretty sick. I have to take a bad line here, because usually you can avoid this fight. Let me switch Gillica and run real quick also before I forget about it. Oh, I don't have more butterflies. Yeah, I'd have to grab the bunch of them on the way to Golden Vow. Right. I'll just spawn them. At this point, I don't care. Because I'm thinking we can trigger these guys. That might not kill them. Oh, that's really nice to see. Dude, that was really satisfying. Just the double beheadment. Is that even a word? Okay, so I'm not sure if Firepot will be enough. This guy has 559. And that's not gonna work for that guy, but that's okay for now, I guess. But that'll work for the first guy, just not the second one. Because the first guy gets knocked on the ground. Surely that's safe. I'll trust it for now. Easy. Just that easy, dude. And now we're fully set up, I think. I'm safe. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that first one was a little sketchy, but... Or, not the first one, the second imp I killed with the firebombs. Everything else actually seemed okay. Yeah, true, it wasn't quite as safe as Lightning Slash, but it's close. Was trying to forget about that, but here we are, reminding me, I guess. I can't believe I'll need to look at Lightning Slash, I guess. Maybe I should upgrade before I get Lightning Slash. Because then I'd have a +12 and it'd die a lot faster. Or I could just like throw a kukri or something and see what happens. Maybe it'll like push it out of the camp or something, but I think the guys will hear it and walk to it. Unless they're only like activated by an event or something, which I kind of don't think so. Okay, so what do we run with? Probably lightning multi-hit. Ritual sword. And then we switch to blue dancer. Or like add blue dancer in after that. Because we already have like split 50-50 lightning, but then... At least I think it's 50-50. It's slightly better physical, but then we add the lightning slash on top of that for more lightning. And Golden Godfrey's weak to lightning. And then Ritual Sword, the hit, of course. Like, Sword Steel's useless at this point. Dude, this fight is going to be crazy damage, I think. I'm really excited for this. The only downside to this so far seems like we use a lot of stamina, but simply manage it, dude. It's just that easy. I don't know which one of them is aggroing right here. Alright, let's hear your theory, Lemon. I mean, I have time to test stuff now, but still. Or does he backstab L1, L1? I'm not sure if the L1s are safe. Betty, like, I feel like he could get out of them. Oh my goodness. That is a good amount of damage, dude. That is a good amount of damage. I don't know. It might not be. I don't know. I'll play around with it some. Yeah, this is a good build, dude. Like, this is actually really good. And I don't even really have that much dex, and they don't even have very good dex scaling yet. Maybe it'll go up, maybe not. D dex, dude? Like, that's pretty bad. I don't know, I do have good access to a Frenzy Flamestone, because I did the Lightning Avatar. Surely jump L1 is safe. Yo! Where does HP go? Dude! Where did fucking health go? It's just gone. Holy! Poor guy, dude. Where's the counterplay, man? Like, I actually hit him like 2 times. And then I was like, oh, sword rain already? And then I looked at his health and I was like, oh. Oh god, that's insane. Let me get these graces real quick.
Converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are
Oh wait, I need another plus 10.
husk of the Erd Tree's being. The
Oh, where can I get another plus 10? You get one from Fire Giant's Mouth. Where's the other one?
and guide
There is one in Farm Missoula that I know you can get. I don't know how though. Oh, I guess I didn't get some more ruins. Hold on. I don't know why it didn't unlock. Oh. Yeah, I guess Petri usually picks up one in Farm Missoula, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really know where it is. Or how to get it safely. And I think he also Memory of Graces. Actually, the one behind the Ancient Dragon is 10. The one in Ashen Capital is also a 10. Hey, bro, which are the 10? I guess you would just have to get the Farm Azula one. Unless you just do plus 24, plus 25 if you're lazy, which I might do because I am lazy.
Those are the chat find them well.
Right. Plus 18, plus 19. Dude, this run is so sick. I'm actually really excited to do this, for real. Ah, C scaling and dex now, let's go. We're moving on up in the world. And I have been making a lot of saves, so I can at least go back through later and figure stuff out, hopefully. Bad buff order too, but oh well. I should have put the plus 19 in my right hand though, because that buff is going to last a little bit longer. Pretty solid. I've seen better, but it's pretty solid. Surely you're just gonna explode. Surely this rebuff will matter. There's some big eyeball hits, dude. Solid fire giant, actually. Not the best, but it's not bad. Like, the thing you lack with this build is just poise, honestly. When you're doing, like, L1s and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, damage is pretty good. Easy fight, though. And I do feel way better about Fire Giant after doing R1 plus 0. He still gets me a little nervous, but he's much more manageable. So yeah, for this run, I'll probably just need to find a slightly better strat for Lightning Scorpion Charm, and then practice the Cleaner Knight a little bit in case I miss that L1 or something. As of right now, at least. That could, of course, change.
I is world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Nova's watching the new Avatar without me. I can't believe this betrayal. Maybe I should have saved a little bit of money just so I can make sure I have enough, but I should probably have enough money anyway. I think Godskin Duo alone was enough for Omen Killer Cleaver run. So like surely it'll be enough for this. I'm really curious how Radagon Elden Beast is gonna go though. Because for Radagon, like, he'll kind of be whatever. I doubt we'll get a stagger before we kill him, but Elden Beast, on the other hand, like, he is in water. It would be really nice if we could one cycle him. You know? I guess I'll also need to figure out where to get that other plus 25 stone. I'm pretty sure it's after Duo. I'll probably like look at one of Fetry's old runs or something, because I'm pretty sure he grabs that on a lot of his. First try PB1, I don't know about that. We'll see what happens at Gideon. And I'm a bit rusty with Horlu Elden Beast, I think, but it's fine. We'll just play it by ear, as my dad would say. We ball. Yeah, as my father would say, we'll play it by ear. As the kids nowadays would say, fuck it, we ball. Like, I imagine we're just gonna destroy him. Like, usually you get a stagger here, but, like, this is slash damage, I'm pretty sure. And... oh, it's actually standard, not slash. Interesting. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. Not sharp enough, you know? That's the difference between slash and standard. How sharp your sword is. I probably don't need all these buffs, but Who cares? Dude, that is a lot of damage. Like, seriously, that's a lot of damage. Holy smokes. What a build, dude. Okay, let me make a save here. For the, what's it called? Why not obliterate, you know? Dude, it's actually, like, insane. So I'm pretty sure this one is, like, upstairs. I'm gonna get ahead trying to find this thing, probably. We'll see. Oh, yes, I forget there's one up here. That's easy. There's like a grown-ass beastman. Ah. Easy, dude. Easy. That was actually really simple. Oh yeah, gotta go buy those stones first. Of course. So we need 10 for the first one, 12 for the second one. Here we need 8 and I'm sorry, Oasis. It's not my fault, okay? I accidentally drank my physic instead of jumping in a cave and I got hit. I'm actually just bad at this game. I've been fooling you all along. But we're just routing, okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I got hit by a sorcerer and a mushroom man today. True, is on purpose, yeah, of course. I simply wanted to do it again. Although, like, actually, this run has been really fun. I actually really, really like this. Anti-gravity and Remnant 3 times in 2 hours. Classic, dude. Classic. Remnant is like a shooter souls game, right? That's what it is? Oh, Lemon, is your Hunt Showdown downloading yet? Yeah, okay, nice. I played one at some point and it was pretty fun, but it was not... It was like a really cheap game. It was made by a small company, but it was still really fun. I thought it was cool. Yes, it is. Have you played it at all? Is it any good? Oh, yeah, DRL stream, I guess, slowed it down. Have you played the first Remnant of Waste or just Remnant 2? Because the first one went on sale at some point for like less than $10 and I almost picked it. Okay, only second. Second one's like 40, right? I think it was on sale for like 20 something at some point, but I didn't get it. It's worth $10? Okay. Maybe I'll pick it up next time then. Bingo stuff pizza soon, nice. Easy port out. Holy shit, I haven't missed that in a while. Lineup has failed me. I don't do bird skip enough to like know my lineup for it or anything. Like I don't even have a lineup. I just simply YOLO. Fuck it, we ball, or fuck it, we fall. Never know. Secrets are insane. Yeah, okay. Stuck the birds? Hold on, you're doing what to the birds? True, that would be pretty good. I too enjoy sucking birds in my free time. Hey, look, you said it, not me, okay? Easy. Thumbs down. Damn. The hate is unreal, dude. Man can't just suck off some birds in his free time. What's wrong with that, dude? I don't get it. Okay, yippee. Well, I'm Malekith. I need to buff first, sir. You have to wait. Yeah, I'm curious how. Like, I doubt I'm gonna get a stagger in phase 2. Oh boy. Imagine being stupid and punishing like that. Yeah, no stagger phase 2. Should have done a punish there. Not the best Malekith. Can't be stopped. Yeah, I actually have no idea how I made it through there. I thought I was toast. Ad halfway through, that's on me, dude. My bad. I'll control my ads better in the future. That's a lie, by the way, but I'll say it if it makes you feel better. Yeah, not really the Malekith weapon of your dreams, but it was not bad. Yeah, look at that, dude. We've evolved to C scaling. Actually, I think that's what it was earlier too when I got to plus 18. So, never mind. We haven't really evolved that much. Changed my mind. And this run is actually not too long still. I did like probably at like 10-ish minutes since I didn't really do the mountaintops run. We're at 152 now, technically, in game time. That's not too bad for getting Flame Rod Knight and Lightning Scorpion. Never punished. I guess so, huh? Alright, we'll see how this goes.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Holy shit, Lemon was right. That actually worked perfectly.
Cannot become,
Dude, I'm actually shocked.
not even you. A man.
I am actually blown away that worked. That was perfect. When I saw the first hit, I was like, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. And then he just got smoked. And I was like, well, shit, I guess so. Is that a true combo? How funny how horrible NPC fights are, but how fun PvP is. I don't like PvP, but there are a lot of people who like PvP, but yeah, not many people like NPC fights. Didn't think that would work. Okay. Okay, buddy. I didn't think it'd work either, but sure enough it did. I know that, like, the lightning slash is a true combo, but it does, like, I can't use it if I want it to be weapon only, which would be the ideal for this. I guess I'll double check though, but I'm pretty sure lightning slash counts as a projectile on the banned Ash of War list. It's kind of lame. Surely a good fight here for phase 2. The hard thing is just rebuffing with lightning slash. Like, especially if I can't use it as a punish. Yeah, whatever. Already, huh? Dang, dude. That's crazy. I kind of forgot how to fight Horloop for a second there. He did his, like, his scream, and I wasn't ready for it. And I was like, oh, shit. And then I missed, and I was like, oh, God. You can buff it, but not hit the enemy with the first lightning part of it for open only? Okay. That's what I was afraid of, which is super lame, but sure, I guess, whatever. Whatever. Rules are rules. We must follow them. Not really, but probably going to. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I thought buffing was okay, but not the lightning part. Which would be that part. And that part, I guess. Alright, I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I don't know how many hits I can do. Oh my. Holy shit, dude. Not getting a stagger here, that's for sure. That's actually kind of bad damage. I'm a little surprised. Like, I expected more damage here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what's gonna spawn. I didn't react to that at all. I thought he was doing something completely different. Oh, it's cooked. Oh my god. No, I got punished there, alright, that's for damn sure. I didn't realize how close to the wall I was. Dude, like, I'm gonna be honest. I never realized how insanely small Elden Beast's arena is until I started doing R1+0. His arena is tiny. Like, you could fit like 3 Elden Beasts on each corner, and that's it. Yeah, it's true. Avoid the one-hit PB. Man, for how much he smoked Radicon, I expected a lot more on Elden Beast. Maybe I should rebuff with Howl instead of Lightning? Yeah, his arena's so bad. I didn't realize how garbage it was. Red Feather? Oh my. Yo. Oh, I guess I didn't do a jump attack last time. Maybe? That was a little better, I think, damage-wise. Not much, but yeah, a little bit. I forgot how to fight this boss, dude. See if I can pull it off this time. Oh, this is really good RNG, actually. Projectiles, potential? Oh. Oh my god, why are you doing this, dude? I thought he was swinging for a second. No, you wouldn't count the ticks on Howl because he's already dead. That was a real conversation that happened. Easy. Except for the part where I have to fight Elden Ring, but easy other than that. Simply switch back to square off and just script him. You can't actually. Rules and rule discussion, it's so awful, dude. Don't even get me started, it's so bad. Oh, that's a sick backstep attack. Yo, what's up, John? How's it going, dude? Dude, that's pretty insane on Radagon. I'm honestly, like, I'm a little disappointed on Elden Beast. I thought it'd be worse. Once submit your runs, yeah, there's no point, honestly. I haven't really used Rolana's blades, so I'm not sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I mean, this build drains stamina pretty badly. Oh my god, yeah, that's what I did last time. That is nasty. Dude, like, that's disgusting. Are we even gonna get close to poise break? I seriously don't think so. Nah. 102 out of... We did almost 50 boys. Almost. Almost 50 boys. I don't know why I buffed Alan first. Not bad, dude. Not bad. It's not bad on Elden Beast, but it's not fantastic. Mage Build and random co-op. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like playing. He just got pushed out of the way. I don't really like playing co-op in this game. Just like, yeah, the health bars are so inflated and it's not great. Days when you're stuck on Autumn Beast and thought he was hard. Yeah, true. Stone Blurb. Right. So my 48 poise damage will become not 150. Yeah, Elden Beast, he's not a very hard fight to beat once you know his moveset, but like actually no-hitting his moveset is really tricky because then Elden Stars is really brutal with different RNG and stuff, and then Elden Stars is brutal with RNG and then needles. Alright, hang on. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? The real test. Seamless when they died in Radagon, I reset Elden Beast. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how it goes. Double Cragblade? Actually, that might be kind of correct. Yeah, I was gonna fight Melania, but... Well, I'll do Double Cragblade after. That might be good. For Lana? Yeah, it'd probably be decent on her, too. Yeah, I always fight Melania, too. Pretty much every build has to go through the Melania test, which... Oops. Screw the weapon-only rules, dude. We're buffing like the cool people do. Live skidoo? Okay. I'm trash. Imagine rolling. Couldn't be me. Dude, but look at that damage. Oh my. That is actually just disgusting. Rebuff. I forgot to do anything there. Imagine hitting the boss. Dude. Like, that's kind of insane. Pure skill, no. It's just... Like, you just do enough damage and you play close to her, pretty much, is all it is. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna do clones. Should have gone it right there. Not safe to do 2 right there. Okay, well. Pretty damn good. Yeah, they are still straight swords. Yeah, this is actually my first playthrough, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Can someone help me? Oh my god. What's the one in front of Orlana's, like, Castle Lord Chamber or something? Summon me, I can help. Right, of course. Yeah, that clone dodge is pretty nice. It's really not too bad either. Sorry, I only play offline. I'm a real gamer. Even though I can't even kill Melania. I need to put my skidoo up a bit too. I didn't change that. Besides, I'm throwing daggers here, but we don't do any poise damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh my. This is 5 skidoo. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, dude. Just get it all, dude. IQ too high, surely. Alright, hope you have a good pizza, dude. It's a sick build. I'll no-hit this eventually. Maybe I'll do it like Monday or something, I don't know. That's pretty nasty. Like, this is pretty nasty. I'm trash. Wow, that's a horrible running R2. I didn't know the running R2 was so bad. Damn, dude. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's still Skidoo 5 without Ritual Sword. Like, that is nuts, dude. Dang, dude. And that's only like, I think I have 89 decks. Like, I didn't even get that much decks on this run, honestly. Yeah, 89 decks. But that's after Elden Ring too. Like, that's pretty insane, dude. When he's doing Ritual Sword. Not doing it. This is a pretty fun build, though. True Red Feather. Just get the maximum damage output. See how foggy I am on Mesmer. I'm not sure that was safe, but... Oh, I didn't see that in time. Dang, dude, like, even Skidoo 5, I feel like it's pretty insane. Once you lose Ritual Sword, damage kind of tanks a bit. Although, like, for Skidoo 5, that's pretty good, dude. Like, that's pretty good. Like, imagine we're Skidoo 10 or something. That's actually relevant. Like, that's pretty crazy. Anyway, one last thing before Because you said this earlier, Hellkite, and it's actually really smart. So. Although I would need to go get the Iron Whip Blade for this, I think, so... That's unfortunate, but... Because... Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh yeah, the cave strat. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that away. See, I'll do that. Like I guess you just leave this. You put endurance in the physic and then lightning you take out and put here. I'm so sorry, away. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll just do this one time, and if Elden Beast isn't like fully scripted or something, I'll just go on. It's not a big deal. Always been sitting here all day like, dang, this fucking loser show me this already? Yeah, it's a little bit worse, but... A little bit worse is only so worse. Does that get applied? Surely. No. $71 boys. Yeah, I guess like the damage is a bit better, but it's not enough. Okay, yeah, let me show you this real quick, always. Yeah, imagine that. I guess I'll go ahead and just simply do that. It's... it does for me, John, but some people don't dodge it like that. It kind of just depends on what you're comfortable with. So yeah, what I do here always, I assume you'll have Gambit if you're doing all Grey Runes. I stealth here, run straight off. And then this guy doesn't really see you, but he wakes up. Okay, so ignore what I said about him not seeing you, I guess, because that was a fucking lie. Right here, double stealth. And then the Onyx Lord is down here. The way. Like, he's in the bottom of this area. You simply go this way. And then you can double stealth again right here if you want. I usually do, I think, and then you go up. I usually stealth again in here. Probably a bit excessive, but... I pick up the rune for free. Yippee! That was probably a horrible demonstration, but... Trust me, it's safe, I swear. But yeah, the Onyx Lord you want is not the last one, actually. It's the one in the bottom of that big cavern, which is really kind of annoying. Because if you... Like, I guess if you have a way to fully script him, it's fine. But he's really tanky, I think. I mean, I don't know what it looks like on hitless. I've never tried, but at least for Bengo, he's problematic. I guess you could jump to make some more distance. See, it's fine, I swear. But yeah, I guess if you... I think you can sneak past this guy, because there's one right here. Yeah, I would go down here, and then it's this one. So you can kill him, get the other sword. And then I guess you would go back up this ladder. Yeah, and then you just leave, I guess, like normal. Or you can Memory of Grace, too. That'd probably be a lot better. But if you need stones, there are some in here. I think that one's a Somber 8. I guess I'll go check real quick. Somber 8, right there. Someone's also really... I have no idea what's going on down there. I guess that's the Onyx Lord fighting one of the miners down there. So yeah, Somber 8 there, and then there's a 9 in here. Back here. If that helps at all. Surely that answers all your questions. It's really just that easy. Okay, good. I'm glad that helped. Yeah, no problem. And if you have any questions about like anything else, you can always DM me, but I'm not always the most helpful person, so do that at your own risk, I guess. I need to go get food, so that's it. Goodbye. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Monday. I do have another test I need to take. I'm probably gonna try and move it to Monday instead of Thursday. What's up, Nova? But yeah, on Monday I'll probably do a little bit of practice for Elden Beast, just to like de-rust on him a little bit for the straight sword. I'll probably just do straight sword run since I'm going out of town next week, so I don't think I'll have time to actually like figure all this out for all bosses and get my shit together for that. But yeah, anyway, if you're on YouTube hanging out, thank you, I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Monday.